Yo, what's good, fam? How we doing, Afro? How we doing, Superfly? What's goody with it? Let's pack ourselves a bowl real quick, huh? Oh man, that's some stanky dank. That's stanky danky. My fucking nug's trying to jump ship on me. Once I put you in the bowl, you stay there. You don't jump out like an asshole. Smoke signals to the chat, y'all. Whew. Oh.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Oh. What? What? Yeah. Good. I'm good. Whew. All right, that was a kick in the lungs. Huh? Let's do this. Whew. That one made my eyes water.
Well, it's the moment of truth.
This lady better hold together once we're up in the air.
Law, don't say that. You're going to jinx us.
Speaking of which, Alphen, this bucket of bolts got a name?
A name? You know, I'm not sure she ever had one. I never really thought about it.
Well, after all the trouble we went through to find her, we should give her one, right? I was thinking something like...
Fall Knights.
Huh?
It means owl in the ancient tongue. Literally, the one drawn to the skies.
I like it. Sounds perfect for our little escapade.
Not sure I'm completely convinced, but, well, it's as good a name as any. From now on, she'll be known as the Fall Knights.
Okay, people. We have two
The
goals.
Fall Knights.
First, we need to get to Lenegus and make the Renans finally leave Dana alone. And then, we need to figure out the truth behind Shion's thorns and find a way to save her. Sound good? All right. Then let's go.
Let's go.
You know, I can still hardly believe it.
Believe what?
I mean, just look at it. The whole of existence, crammed inside a tiny frame.
Now that you mention it, I guess you're right. It does look more like a painting than a living, breathing world.
From up here, all the struggles we've been through feel so insignificant.
Nothing like realizing how small you are to put everything into perspective. Kinda makes the differences between the Renans and the Danans feel pretty small too, huh?
How much longer until we reach Lenegus?
There are better ways to use your time than napping. We should take a moment to familiarize ourselves with the facilities on board before arrival.
Good idea. The starship may end up serving as our base of operations once we're down there.
How big is this
Think you'll be
motherfucker? It
all
was
right with the
tiny when it
controls?
was on the floor.
You mean the one set to automatic pilot? I dare say I'll manage. I'm basically just here to supervise.
Got some fries with beef stew
In
coming
that
up.
case,
Hell yeah.
she's all yours.
Everything okay, Shion? You seem a little different.
Different? Like in a bad way
How is
different?
this ship so
no,
damn
not
big?
at all. You seem more driven lately, like you found a zest for life. It suits you.
Yo, how'd this ship get so massive?
You okay? Feeling airsick?
Actually, now that you mention it, not at all. These starships are a remarkably smooth ride, all things considered. Nothing like being at sea, thank goodness.
Glad to hear it. That device there caught your eye, huh?
I was just wondering what it is. It looks big enough to fit a person inside of it.
It's a healing pod. It fixes injuries and illnesses.
Oh, you don't say. That should definitely come in handy if any of us get injured while we're down there. Alphen? Was it something I said?
No, I was just thinking back to when I escaped Lenegus, that's all. What with the ceremony and losing control, I was a total mess. Naori laid me inside here.
So, you're saying you got in this thing straight after escaping? But that mean... you were inside for 300 years?
Yes, it sounds crazy, I know. But don't even ask me why I stayed asleep all that time.
That's definitely quite some lie-in, all right. But still, whether you meant to or not, I sure
Beef
am
stew
glad
sounds
that
amazing,
it's this
actually.
century that you
I have
finally
fucking
woke up in.
enchiladas. Homemade chicken
What do you
enchiladas.
mean?
Mom made them yesterday.
With the amount of
Fucking
fighting
delicious.
we've done, we would have never made it this far without you. And not only that, but... Alphen, can you recall back to what it is that I said to you? Back when we left Menancia? About the dream of coexistence and needing to learn what it entailed?
Of course. That's why you came with us, right? To learn what you couldn't at home.
Even in that time, I was well aware that what I was living was a lie. But at the same time, I also felt really compelled to fulfill my brother's wishes. I'll always remember him fondly. But the coexistence we're fighting for isn't for him. It's for people now, and those still to come.
Indeed.
The world's bigger than just Menancia. My dream is for all Danans, wherever they might be, to be free. If I've learned anything on this journey, it's that. And the one who brought me along was you, Alphen. I'll forever be grateful to you.
Well, we're not out of this forest just yet. You should probably save your thanks. At least, until we've dealt with the Red Woman.
I know. But whatever we find when we get down there, I'm through looking the other way.
Kisara.
Probably getting a little ahead of myself, huh?
A little bit.
Let's take things one step at a time.
One step at a time. Alright. So talk to... There was nothing else in here, right? Yeah, no, just the healing pods.
Hey, Alphen, listen to this! So Law and I were just talking and...
Hey, shut up!
What's got Law all flustered?
Only that he's afraid of flying, the big baby. And after all that fuss he made about naming the ship, too.
Hey, I never said I was scared. I just think it's, you know, a little unsettling how we're going to be cruising through space in a glorified tin can. That's all.
Yeah, he's right.
It's a starship, dummy. That's what it's supposed to do. I don't think there's anything strange about it.
Well, maybe you're the one with the problem then.
Guys. I'm no expert, but I think we can trust Renan technology. It got me to Dana in one piece, remember?
Oh, that's a good point. If you think so, Alphen, it must be okay. Don't you agree, Law?
Hard to argue with that, seeing how you hitched a ride in one of these things before, Alphen. It's just wrong, okay?
Hey, he ain't wrong.
We'll be going to Lenegis soon.
This must feel like a homecoming of sorts to you, huh? What was life on Lenegis like back then? You know, before you came to Dana.
Let's just say, I don't have many happy memories. I've had thorns my whole life, for as long as I can remember. They called it treatment, but in truth, they were just using me as a guinea pig for their research.
You mean, they experimented on you?
That's right. All I was to them was a riddle to solve. They poked and prodded me, trying to figure out what triggered my thorns or changed the form they took. Day in and day out, every single day, one test after another. I'm still surprised they didn't try to dissect me. The look they gave me whenever one of them touched my skin. How could I forget it? Reeling from the pain, like I was a monster or something. Some existence, huh? A blight on any I touched. Helplessly complicit in their pain. I thought things couldn't get any worse. But then they did. I started to have nightmares, visions of the coming apocalypse. Is it any wonder I lacked a cheery disposition? Unable to so much as touch another soul. Loneliness was my best friend. Sure, I survived, but with the
Hell yeah,
knowledge
be an
that one
asshole
day I'd
too.
be swallowed up by oblivion. And that's when it hit me. If I was going to die, then it should mean something. If I have to sacrifice myself to save the world, so be it.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you relive that.
No, it's fine. I'm in a much better place now.
You say it's your destiny to die so that others can live. But why not the other way around? Why shouldn't we be the ones dying to save you?
Are you crazy? Why would you sacrifice your life for...
That's exactly my point. Why should you have to give up your life just because you drew the short straw in the destiny stakes? How is that even right?
Exactly.
It's that logic that's used to justify slavery, as if some of us were just meant to be sacrificed. This struggle was never about saving only ourselves. But that doesn't mean we have to give up our own lives to save everyone else's either. If we're doing this to protect people, if we're doing this to save the world from destruction, then that has to include saving each other as well.
A world free of sacrifice. That's what you've been fighting for all along, isn't it?
Not just me. We're in this together, remember? This fight is yours too, Shion.
The world
If we're
is all
going to
about
win,
sacrifice.
everyone has to win. There can
What's
be
up,
no
Ray?
room for losers in this fight. And how I see
You're
it,
on the way?
the true nature
All right,
of our
bud.
struggle
A victory
Right on, right
without
on.
losers. But that
Old
means that a
man
Danon
Reagan.
victory over Rena can't be the end. Do you think we can pull it off?
You bet we can pull it off. We have to. It's the only hope we have of things ever changing.
Yeah, you're right. No one's ever changed the future without aiming for the stars. We can do this. Together.
Hold on, before I talk to this last dude real quick, let's go look out the front door, the front window. Pretty neat. I love space. I love dinosaurs and I love space.
Is
Those are probably
something
the
wrong?
two things that interest me
No.
the most.
I was merely thinking how it had been 7 years, that's all.
You mean since you became a lord and left Lenegis? I guess even someone like you can get homesick, huh?
I am as prone to sentimentality as any other. Tell me, though, you too have a history with Lenegis. A traumatic one, no less. This trip will probably mean facing up to some difficult emotions. Doesn't that frighten you?
Nope.
Well, it is a place where I took the lives of countless people. I'd be lying if I said I hadn't thought about it. But I can't keep running forever. The past is what it is. There's no changing that. But the future's what we make it.
I see.
Dohalim?
Forgive me. I was wrong to pry.
Lucy!
We have more
What's
pressing
good
matters
with your
to
band?
address.
How we doing today?
Come back and speak to me when you finish looking around the ship. Is everyone about ready? We'll soon be making preparations to land.
Before we do that, just what exactly should we expect when we get down there?
Kisara has a point. Now that I think of it,
All
I
right,
don't know
brother.
the first thing about Lenegis.
I'd like to go there too. It's been centuries since I was last there. And they didn't exactly give me the grand tour.
Very well. First and foremost, Lenegis was the base of operations in charge of the crown contest on Dana. Of course, it also happens to be a city in its own right, complete with its own independent society. Its social structure is based on a strict hierarchy. Put simply, the strength of an individual's astral arts carries great weight.
Enough to determine someone's social rank, you mean? But astral arts are innate, right? So people's positions are fixed at birth.
They can be honed with the right training, and there are admittedly other factors at play. But yes, that's basically the gist. As a result, family lines that churn out lords and their contenders wield disproportionate influence, and those lineages are treated as nobility.
Those capable of only weak astral arts are effectively an underclass, denied the right to descend to Dana even if they wanted to. Still, even the lowest rung on the Renan ladder is considered superior to being a Danon. Keep that in mind down there.
Thanks for the warning. As a lord, Dohalim must have been pretty high up in the pecking order, right? What about you, Shion?
Come on, you've seen her skill with astral arts. You really need to ask?
Right?
Fair point.
On arts
What's up,
alone,
Cod?
you're
How you
right.
doing, brother?
I'd have been sitting pretty. But you're forgetting my thorns. They weren't exactly an invitation to high society.
Well, let's go. Appreciate the like, my guy.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's refreshing to be around someone who says what they're thinking. Life's less complicated that way.
Hi, Pumpkin.
Jeez, give backhanded
Marty.
compliments much?
Wait a second. Are you? He is! Lost blushing!
I am not!
Of course, separating people into castes based on something arbitrary like arts is discrimination at its worst. As if such simplistic criteria could ever be a measure of someone's worth.
So this Red Woman, are we expecting to find her on Lenegis?
I would wager so. Lenegis is too deeply involved in all this to discard the possibility. Chances are she's also connected to the Renis Alma being stolen from us in Legion.
If the Renis Alma is being used to exploit Dana, we need to take it back at all costs.
That red woman's got a lot to answer for. Just as well I've got a ton of questions.
We're about to land. The descent could be a little bumpy, so brace yourselves.
If there are clues about your thorns out there, Shion, we'll find them. There's no one here. I wasn't expecting a welcome mat, but still.
Lenegis' infrastructure is largely automated. Besides, people won't be expecting incoming traffic while the crown contest is still underway.
Huh.
Do you think anyone realizes that we're here?
Oh, yeah.
We may not have received a royal welcome, but I doubt our entrance went unnoticed. Don't let your guard down.
I really hope we don't have to fight anybody while we're here.
Oh, we will. We're gonna fight everyone.
So now what? We've come all this way on a hunch that this red woman is here, right? And if we're lucky, the Renis Alma too. Any idea where we should start looking?
There is an area of the city that is accessible only to the Sovereigns, known as the Forbidden Zone. That seems as good a place as any for us to start.
Forbidden? What are they hiding?
I don't know, hence my desire to find out. Fortunately, we just so happen to have a Sovereign in our midst. In any case, changing the shape of a huge structure such as Lenegis would have required an immense source of power.
Then you think that source might have been the Renis Alma?
Precisely.
Only thing that has that much
Alfin
power.
said that he remembered the Renis Alma being used in the spirit channeling ceremony 3 centuries ago. Whatever the ceremony's purpose, if preparations are underway for it to be held once more, then the Renis Alma might be in the same place as last time, possibly together with the Red Woman. Hiding something of that worth in the residential quarters would only court trouble. In which case...
It stands to reason we should be looking somewhere normally out of bounds. Is that it?
Indeed.
But it's been over 300 years since I was made a Sovereign. You can't seriously think I'll be able to waltz right into the place after all this time.
Yeah, you'll be able to waltz right
There's
in,
only
Bubba.
one way to find out. If there's even a chance you can get us in, I say we give it a shot.
Tally!
Shion's right.
Fairy
Who knows? We might even find a clue to her thorns while we're at it.
All right. It's not like we're swimming in leads, so let's try to track down the Forbidden Zone.
Members who left have returned to your party. Alright.
Beyond that wall lies a city full of Renins. The capital city where Shion and Dohalim used to live, no less. Who knows what we'll find on the other side?
Alright, Ray's on his way, so I'm gonna have to go open the door for him. Or at least unlock it. Lenegis. Bloop. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go unlock the doors for him. I'll be right back. I'll grab myself another beer too while I'm at it. Alrighty, my bad. Resuming. Callie, what you eating today? What's on the docket for the meals?
What in the world?
This being Renan territory, I was prepared for a lot of things to look different. But this is a bit more than I anticipated.
The very foundations of the city have shifted. What could have caused this?
The
When
Renasalga.
Lenegis changed shape, it must have had an effect on the interior, too.
Maybe when they sent the wedge down to Dana?
But they wouldn't move around the places where people live. These are their homes, right?
They don't like each other either.
I would think the citizens themselves didn't have much say in the matter. Either way, locating the Forbidden Zone just became that much trickier.
Dohalim? Is that you?
Avakir, I'm glad to see you're well.
So it is you! But why are you here? Shouldn't you be down on Dana participating in the crown contest? And these people!
So you haven't heard what happened on Dana, then?
Heard what?
Someone you know?
An old friend.
Hey, Dohalim, don't tell me you've started keeping company with...
They're with me. More importantly, what's happened here?
I'm really not sure. The city's foundations began to shift without warning, and now everything looks like this. We're all waiting for the Sovereign to tell us what's happening, but so far...
Avakir, listen to me. We're looking for the Forbidden Zone. Do you have any idea where we might find it?
The Forbidden Zone? What business could you possibly have there?
Trust me. The less you know, the
The
better.
better.
You're just the same as ever. I wish I could help, but what with the changed topography, I can barely locate my own home. Let alone the Forbidden Zone.
Very well. It looks like we'll have to find the way there ourselves.
Have you seen Faria yet?
No.
I just got here, bro.
I see. Well, nothing much has changed with her. If anything, she's probably even more...
I can well imagine.
Why did you come back? You know it can only result in pain for you both.
I've no doubt of that.
You really are the same as ever. Fine, I understand. Just don't say I didn't warn you. And take care of yourself. Okay, Doe?
Okay, doe. Okay, doe. You gonna let us in on what that was all about, bub?
So who's Faria?
Law?
If what Avakir said is true, it would seem the people of Lenegis are being kept in the dark about what's happening down on Dana.
They seem to be just as clueless about what's going on up here in their own world. Despite the fact that it's actually here that the wedge originally came from.
We need more information. Let's talk to the citizens, see what we can find out.
While we're at it, we can ask them about the Red Woman, too.
And don't forget about finding the way to the Forbidden Zone either.
Well, duh.
Let's leave the talking to
That's what we're
Shion.
here for.
We can't have a bunch of Danans poking their noses around.
Good idea. I think that's for the best.
I shall assist.
You sure?
Being a lord on Lenegis has its advantages.
Right. Then we'll leave it to you two.
Well, all right then.
The Danans among us should probably keep our heads down.
What if people freak out?
I shall explain it away by saying I'm leading you.
What could be so important? It's worth destroying people's livelihoods and homes in the process. It's just... unbelievable. Uprooting an entire city as if it were
Unbelievable.
mere building blocks.
Well, yeah.
Someone's got an awful lot of questions to answer.
From how it looks, they must be siphoning off astral energy from Dana, and then sending it to Rena.
But why do all this? What for? Surely they can't be using all that energy for the crown contest.
Whatever their purpose, disrupting their siphoning process alone won't be sufficient. Not while we still don't know what their endgame is.
All right.
He's
then.
right. We need to stop this from happening ever again.
This Forbidden Zone might be where we find some answers, right? So what are we waiting for? Let's get moving!
All right,
You heard
Kirito.
him. We don't have time to stop and chat. Let's move.
Hey. The residence quarter is falling apart. What's up with this dude?
Oh, dear me. What an unspeakable mess this has all become. Just look at the state of our city. Even the Zeugles have stopped heeding our commands. Whatever did we do to deserve this?
You really have no clue what might have caused this?
Would that I have. Alas, there was no warning, no prior decree. His Highness must have deemed it unnecessary for us to know.
Well, damn, that's fucked up.
We have no choice but to grin and bear it. But do my eyes deceive me? Could I really be standing in the presence of his lordship, Dohalim of the House Ilkaris?
Yes, you are.
I believed he was on Dana.
I was.
Your eyes do not deceive you. It is I, one and the same. I have returned to fulfill a special duty, the details of which I cannot divulge.
As your lordship wishes. First Lenegis mutates beyond recognition, now this unexpected visit. The Sovereign's plans are inscrutable indeed. The Ilkaris house has produced a great many lords over the centuries. I shall be praying for your victory in the latest crown contest.
Skull! Thank you, old man.
Your good wishes do me an honor.
Just went for a walk and don't know it. Oh, now I don't know where he is, huh? I don't know. Everything's falling apart. Looks completely different. I can't get a hold of mother and father either. You have nothing to fear, kid. I'm sure there's a reason for everything that's going on. But even the Zeugles are out running loose. This seems dangerous. Zeugles are nothing more than our servants. They may have gotten out, but I assure you I'll have them back under control before long. If you kids consider yourselves to be proud ridders, then be brave. We all have the situation fixed before you know it. All right. Hey. Heal! I'm Shaquille O'Neal. Like me. Ooh, fancy parfait recipe.
Everything will be okay now.
I know the basics of healing arts, but my skills pale in comparison.
Your lordship! Oh, what a great honor it is to finally meet you. I descended to Dana
The honor is
during the
mine,
last
buddy.
crown contest also. Alas, when the contender I was backing failed to clinch the title, I returned. I witnessed the deaths of so many slaves.
Indeed.
Sorry to interrupt, but we're looking for a woman dressed all in red. Have you seen anyone of that description?
Lucy! Hope your day's going
Red,
well.
eh? No, I can't say I remember anyone like that. I imagine she'd stand out somewhat, too.
Yeah. What about down on Dana during the crown contest? You didn't see anyone like that hanging around the lord you were serving?
What's with all these questions? I've never seen her, okay? Not recently or otherwise. Why do you want to find her anyway?
Never mind. Forget I asked. Sorry to take up your time. Is everything okay? You look a little lost.
Oh, yes. I can't seem to find my way home, is all. I was just about to make my umpteenth attempt at a new route.
I was hoping to head this way myself. The situation is a real pain, huh?
I suppose the Sovereign knows best. I daren't stay here too long, though. A lower caste can only linger around these parts for so long before I outstay my welcome. I was hoping to avoid it, but maybe I'll have to go that way after all.
You mean you know another way round?
Lord Dohalim Ilkaris! But how? Last I heard, you were in Dana competing in the crown contest.
Yes, strange, isn't it? If you know another route, we'd be grateful if you could tell us.
But of course. Please forgive me. There's a wall that sprung up ahead of here, with what looks to be an entrance in it. I thought maybe it was a passageway between the different quarters, but I've no way of knowing for sure.
It's worth investigating, at least. I shall go and assess the situation. In the meantime, wait for me here. If it looks safe, I'll come and let you know.
You'd really do that for me?
10-4, Ray. Take
Troubling
your time,
himself
brother.
for someone of my lowly status?
Our lot in life is of little consequence. We are both Renan, first and foremost.
Oh, why yes, my lord. Thank you.
Well, we've canvassed the city for information. What do you think?
No one has the faintest idea what's happened to the city after all. They haven't heard the news about the crown contest either.
You'd think that info would easily find its way up here. Has it always been like that?
Not to this extent, which would indicate that something's suppressing the truth, that Lenegis is under some kind of control.
Given everything that's happened to their city, the people here seem weirdly okay with it all.
Yeah, that one guy even said his Zoogle had stopped listening to him. If that's true, these people are in big trouble.
Everything that happens here is attributed to the Sovereign's will. It's the way people have been conditioned. Their belief runs deep. Nothing happens devoid of a reason. To them, it's all part of the Sovereign's grand plan.
The Sovereign's plan. There is one thing I'm still not sure about. Just who is this person ruling over Lenegis?
The Sovereign, of course. He rules from Rena while presiding over both Rena and Lenegis.
Without the lords or anyone in the middle doing his dirty work? Isn't Rena at least the same size as Dana? That's a pretty big dominion for one person to rule over. I would have thought ruling Lenegis alone would be difficult enough.
The points you make are valid, though I confess I'd never given it much thought before. Here, the Sovereign's total authority is as natural as night turning to day. Come to think of it, I know nothing of the nature of how Rena itself is. Shion, have you ever been... No, forgive me. Have you met or crossed paths with, or even heard of someone who's actually made a visit to the homeland?
No, I haven't.
Neither have I. In which case, I would imagine that... But no, surely not. Can it really be that no citizen of Lenegis has ever been there?
Hold up, what are you getting at, Dohalim?
Assuming what I believe to be correct, it's possible that no one on Lenegis has ever laid eyes on the actual Renan homeworld itself. No one but the Sovereign, that is.
But what about trade and communication? There's got to be a flow back and forth, surely.
Not if the Sovereign is imposing his will on Lenegis single-handedly. It could be a one-way street.
But I thought you said that the Sovereign's all the way over on Rena. If that's the case, can he really rule directly over Lenegis from so far away? What if something were to happen to the city, like now?
I'm beginning to wonder what the nature of this Sovereign even is. Alphen said he was forced into the role, right? Just before the ceremony. But Sovereign is also the title given to the almighty Renan ruler. So which one is it?
Whoever wins the crown contest inherits the throne from his or her predecessor, before becoming
This is
ruler over
confusing
all
the
of
shit out
Rena
of me
and
now.
Lenegis.
What the hell?
Thereafter, that individual is known as the Sovereign. Though, it would appear that the current ruler has gone silent. As for how Volron factors into all this, at this point, I no longer know what to believe.
3 centuries ago, I became the Sovereign here on Lenegis. Now, I was forced to. Me, a Danon. 300 years later, we cross paths with Volron, who also bears the Sovereign's crest. That's not the only thing we have in common. We both became Sovereign without winning the crown contest.
Do you think Volron was made sovereign for the same reason? Because of that ceremony?
I can't say for sure, but it certainly sounds like it.
Word, okay.
But that would mean that two
That does
sovereigns
make
would need
sense.
to exist at any one time. One whose job it is to rule, and the other for ceremonial purposes. We never did see Volron's body back in Ganath Haros. Is a new ceremony underway with Volron at its center this time? Could that be what's causing all this strange activity here?
Wait a second. You don't think Volron and the Red Woman are working together, do you? The ceremony can't go forward without the Renis Alma. The same one that the Red Woman stole.
There's something else the ceremony needs. A maiden. And unless there's another one out there aside from me...
Questions, questions, and yet more questions.
That means we're playing right
Ones
into
that
their
it
hands.
seems will remain unanswered until we can establish the Sovereign's identity.
If the Forbidden Zone really is off-limits to everyone but the Sovereign, that seems as good a place as any to start. For the sake of liberating Dana, too.
Then it's decided. That's where we need to go.
All right,
One of the
then.
citizens mentioned a passage that she thought might lead to another section of the city. It could point us in the right direction. Let's go find it.
Well, alright then. Let's go find the fucking entrance. Blue came from that way. I gotta go this way.
With nobody left to run the show, I wonder what the people here are supposed to do. I mean, there's sovereigns up on the Renan homeworld, and all their lords were sent to Dana.
But Dohalim was a lord, right?
Only current acting lords have power. Renan society is quite strict about such matters.
Even if the other lords were still around, I doubt they'd be able to do much about the situation.
I wonder what they'd think if they were here to see Lenegis now. Balsif, Ganabelt, Almadria, and Volron. Now that I think of it, aside from Dohalim, we know next to nothing about the other lords.
Well, yeah, why would we? To us Danans, they were just enemies we needed to overthrow. Nothing more.
I know. But seeing Renans in their own city, going about their day-to-day lives, it gets you thinking.
It feels strange to imagine the lords living here too, you mean?
Yeah, a little.
If you're that curious, every lord in their household has their share of supporters here on Lenegis. And luckily for us, the people here are unaware of the events on Dana, which means they should be more inclined to talk to us.
Renans and their lords. Alright. When do we fight? Give display priority to the quest. Oh, sure. Nothing over here. Okay, let's go talk to some people. Ballsack, huh? Oh, Ballsack. Yeah, I killed that dude already. Oh, so he looks after the members of his house.
Yes!
That we go. Okay, okay. Stands up for you. Only for his family, but...
Yes!
Yeah, that guy doesn't know we murked
Volstead had it in him to
Volstagg
care about
already.
someone other than himself? Really?
It's possible. A change in position can do much to alter one's perspective.
I didn't realize Renans oppressed their own kind, too.
And yet, weirdly, none of them seem to mind. Am I the only one who finds that strange?
It is the way things have always been, so no one thinks to question it. You have experience in that regard yourself, do you not?
Word.
Unquestioning
Hammer,
acceptance
what's
of
up?
your own
Respect that,
servitude.
Hammer. How you doing
Yeah,
today,
that
brother?
sounds about right.
Even so, the quality of life here seems much higher than any Danon city we visited. I used to think it was impossible to build an ideal society without wealth. But I suppose having it doesn't always mean people are treated fairly either.
That's
More to
fucking
the
wild,
point,
bro.
Not a single citizen seems to have even heard of the Red Woman.
I haven't
She's
heard
not
anything
here.
on
What if
any
it turns out
news
we're
or
looking
any
in the wrong
medias
place
or
entirely?
anything.
It's still too early to say anything for sure.
For all we know, she might be able to blend in, move around unnoticed. I say we hold off judgment until we've exhausted every avenue.
Oh, shit, someone's here. Hold on, give me 1 second. bad. See what's going on. Okay, let's resume this bad boy, huh?
Are you
Oh,
just going to keep standing around or what?
Sorry, I'm just getting prepped over here.
Scowl! Ooh, treasure. I like treasure. I never to think anybody would try to tear me away from house.
What?
Ever. You know what? Valkyries, okay. Or he wants to expand, huh? He wants to take over completely of Dana. Well, the crowd making Well, good for you, Bubba.
Ganabelt was so horrible to people. Yet he was invested in helping Rena succeed. Doesn't that seem just a little inconsistent?
I'm perhaps biased in this matter, I admit. However, in my mind, while all lords vie to become the next sovereign, they're also meant to serve as guardians of all of Rena.
It seems like Ganabelt also had people he cared about until the very end.
So why couldn't he extend that to us Danans? Tell me, Dohalim, has that skill of yours got a name?
And what skill would this be, pray tell?
You know, when you're talking to people around town. The way they suddenly become putty in your hands.
I'm afraid I don't quite follow.
I do. It's called friendly intimidation. Look imposing and speak in a deep, booming voice, and presto, you'll have people wrapped around your finger in no time.
I would never stoop to such scandalous tricks. Any feelings of intimidation are solely in the eye of the beholder.
So there is a knack to it! How do you learn it? Can anyone do it?
Now you've got me curious. Is there special training to master?
Let's see. An obsession with being elegant is a must. Oh, and it helps to be old-fashioned, too. Bonus points if you speak in a way no one can understand.
If you've a bone to pick with me, it'd be quicker to just come out and say it.
What? They look up to you, that's all. I'm just helping them along.
Hey! What's got into Alvin and Law all of a sudden?
I can barely understand a word they're saying. And what's with the weird poses? Was it something they ate?
I hope you're willing to take the blame for this one.
I wasn't expecting them to take me so seriously. I'll go and have a word with them.
Fucking crackheads.
So, I've been wondering, do you think when Lenegis was built, it was even made with people living here in mind?
What do you mean?
Well, none of this happened by coincidence, right? They must have designed it to transform like this. But then, if they knew people were going to live here, you'd think they would have taken that into consideration, to avoid all this chaos.
Ordinarily, yes. You'd think so. Trust me, as far as we were concerned, Lenegis was our home, nothing more. No one knew about all this. It makes you wonder whether the city was just built on as an afterthought. But if so, To what exactly?
Sorry. That probably sounded weird, huh?
Not at all. Sometimes it takes an outsider's eye to help you notice what you've been missing all along. This place is a mystery, that's for sure. Something tells me we'll find answers where we're going, though.
Yeah, you're right, Shion. I'm sure we will.
So much so I've been trying to share my appreciation of his lordship and you will listen. In fact, I was planning to polish my extensive writings on the subject to this very terminal for all to read and enjoy. Since the lines appear to be cut due to the recent tumult, I've been able to upload them. Oh, unable. Gamble! Nice dub, nice dub. Okay, she's fucking...
I guess she intended to spread it throughout all of Lenegis then.
Good thing the lines were down so she couldn't.
It almost sounded like she was praising them, too.
Maybe there was more to the guy than at first glance.
I shall refrain from commenting.
Is there anyone this direction? No? So we'll just go this way then.
This area doesn't look as badly damaged as that other district we went through.
Indeed, the effects of Lenegis' transformation appear to be less pronounced here. Or, viewed another way, this area was simply luckier.
Simply luckier, huh?
Pardon me.
Almedria, huh? I notice how history only human modes emerge to keep the crown. Many have theories as to why that might be, but there's doubts of any answer sure might. She's talking so mighty of that woman, and I already murked her.
I guess her willingness to stoop to any low came from a survival of the fittest worldview.
And some people here not only shared her belief, but championed it as morally right too.
That doesn't make it true. Too bad they couldn't see through her. Ridiculous.
How loathsome. What? Oh, I was just reading about okay, I thought.
Okay.
I was always an ardent supporter of myself. We're not for sudden death down on the surface like this still would be. Junkie started to here enslaved not only Danans, but even his fellow Renans. Yeah, he did. We live in a society where the victor goes to spoil, but his actions go against what we see. Oh, suddenly producing that drawer. Okay.
Seems like the people on Lenegis don't really know much about Volron either.
I remember being quite surprised when the Lord of Ganath Harrows changed so abruptly.
Didn't you have any doubts that something suspicious was going on?
On the contrary. Remember,
I
we
can't
Renans
move.
are raised to accept everything at face value.
When you think about it, the families of Renan lords must see them differently than the rest of us.
Yeah, despite the brutality they're known for.
They must have had a lot on their shoulders, carrying all the weight and responsibilities of Renan society.
Renans live in a world where strength and power determine their position in the social hierarchy, so they tend to grow up fiercely competitive. But their loyalty to their people is also strong. It's what brings them together against outside forces, and nothing exemplifies that more than the Lords.
That's what makes them the
Why
guardians
is
of
it
all
show
of Ren, so to
nobody
speak.
watching?
Right. It's the same reason Balsif hated my guts, and Ganabelt went after you. Because we're
Supa's there,
threats to Rena.
fucking.
Guess that makes you an even bigger oddball than we thought.
Oh,
So, Alphen,
I'm
have you
here.
gained anything from all of this?
People
Yeah.
talking.
I think it's made me realize that the Lords were all people, too. Balsif and the others, they all had their own circumstances to deal with as they went through life.
Yeah, but still, just because they had loved ones in their lives doesn't mean...
I know. What they did was horrible. I'm not trying to dispute that. But at the same time, they weren't incomprehensible monsters either. They were individuals, just like the rest of us. So I guess what I'm trying to say is...
You're saying that they weren't bad because they were Renans, or because they were terrible monsters. Even if they did terrible things, they were still just people.
Rinwell.
Am I wrong?
Not at all.
Being a Danan doesn't make you a good person. And being a Renan doesn't make you a bad one. I think that's something we've all seen.
Shion and Dohalim definitely make a good case for it.
And I'm going to keep doing my best to make sure I earn that trust. As a fellow human being above all else.
Word. Quest complete. Oh, 5,100 gold. Nice. Oh, now I can move. All right, good. So now we gotta find the entrance. I'm still gonna look around. I want to find any treasure like this that I can.
What could this be?
There's something I just don't get.
What is it?
The crown contest itself has always gone ahead as planned, right? In which case, the current sovereign of Rena should be whoever it was that won the previous contest.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, who was it then?
Hanfrikt Milgras, the former Lord of Cislodia, if memory serves.
So then this Hanfrikt whatchamacallem, he's the current ruler of Rena?
The last I heard, yes. Though, admittedly, I haven't actually seen him since the end of the previous contest.
You're saying that ever since becoming sovereign, he's never actually shown himself on Lenegis?
I guess over Holocom maybe, but not in the flesh. Same thing goes for the sovereign that came before him.
Now that you mention it, I don't recall anyone ever visiting Lenegis from the motherland, sovereign or otherwise.
And that never struck you as a little bit odd?
When you live here, it's as if you're conditioned not to notice all these strange quirks and discrepancies. The question is then, by whom? And to what end?
A new Renis
You guys
Alma
are
is
slaves
supposedly
too, bro.
created to coincide with every crown contest, meaning each victor is awarded their very own. In other words, if that's true, there should be as many of the things out there as there have been contests.
True, but going on what we witnessed in Pelagian, it didn't look like the sort of thing that could be made to order. But if even the victor's speeches have been part of some grand deception, then where are they? Quite frankly, I'm not even sure what to believe anymore.
I
You and
am
me
getting
both.
interested in what the
Though we
hell
are
is actually
Renan by
going on
blood,
in this bitch.
neither of us even knew that such a thing as a Dark Master Core existed, remember?
This
With any
story
luck,
was so
Forbidden
fucking
Zone
thought
might give
out.
us some answers.
No use standing around here chatting about it then. Let's get a move on.
This story is so well thought out. The game design is dope. The fighting is dope. The movement is dope. The story is awesome. The graphics are cool.
Faria.
Varia? Isn't that the person that Avakir guy was...
But why are you here? Wait. Don't tell me you've given up on the crown contest and come crawling back home from Dana already.
Bitch, crawling.
Nothing to say? Even though you were willing to kill Tarnigan to secure your position as Lord, you still... kill?
I'm here to take care of something. If you wish to continue this conversation, I only ask that you wait until I'm finished.
Oh, of course. You always did prefer to take the coward's way out. Even after 7 years and living on that Danon rock, you haven't changed one bit.
Yeah, this bitch is
But
salty.
let me tell you, I haven't changed either. Not a day's gone by the past 7 years that I haven't hated you.
If killing me will bring you peace, then so be it.
Dohalim, what the hell are you saying?
First, I have business to take care of. If it's vengeance you seek, I will grant you it. But you must wait. My sins are legion. Let me finish what I came to do. Then you have my word. I will let you do whatever brings you peace.
Sure, that's it. Run away like always. You don't even have the courage to die. No wonder you leave it to someone else.
The hell?
You're just a coward!
Damn. What'd you do to her? Oh shit, it's the girl in red.
Dohalim.
Come on.
I apologize that you had to witness that.
Is it true? What she said about you killing someone?
We've all killed a million
Each of
people
us
by
have
now.
our pasts. I am no exception.
Before, back in Menancia, you mentioned having taken a friend's life over the throne. Is that what she meant?
The mistakes I made there were not my first, and may not be my last. I will say no more.
Alright, give me 1 second. I gotta go outside real quick. In a cage.
She don't get a cage. She rolls around in the cargo hole. Oh, man. Well,
Old man Ray Gaming.
I dropped the worm.
What does that
Now
mean?
it should be an interesting day Sunday. Your mom actually might sit down and watch a football game.
Oh, why? Who's playing?
Kansas City and the Eagles.
Oh, yeah,
you
I
know,
knew they were going to go. Chiefs, I understand why they go because they're pretty. Well, I mean, back in the
they had
day.
the officiation behind them this year.
Well, back in the day, Chiefs were actually. I never really rooted too often for them, but they were good because they had all the fucking Niners players that fucking. They didn't work out on the Niners.
Oh, they're still
but
good.
when they went to the Chiefs, all of a sudden they were fucking just, going crazy.
A lot of players go to a team that they really didn't. That wasn't their first choice, but they're there, so they play.
Yeah.
Then they finally get a trade to where they want to go, and man, they just take off.
Oh, yeah.
Their attitude changes everything.
Yeah.
So
you gotta. If you can't coach a motherfucker, maybe somebody else can.
Well, that's it. Well, you got two of the best coaches in the league right now, coaching.
Yeah.
To the Super Bowl. So,
But they
I
can't coach
think,
everyone.
I think they got a handle on the officiation. Those referees are not going to be under Kansas City's.
Man, the refs are. That's who wins games, bro.
Yeah.
The referees.
They let them play the last game of the season. They actually let them play. That was a good playoff game. Damn.
Rare.
Yeah, it was rare. They just let them play. No roughing the passer, none of this bullshit,
Yeah.
Hit the passer's shoulder guard, so, shoulder pad. Oh, you got to roughen the passer. Give me a break. He's playing football. He started to run. He's an open game. And they call it roughing the passer on the home. Damn.
How you doing, man? You invested in this fucking Super Bowl, though. Your fucking Eagles are finally there.
Yeah.
You think they're gonna let the Eagles win, or refs gonna,
Oh, no, the Eagles are going to win. They're just going to take it. They're going to make it,
Yeah.
So they can't. None of these controversies. If you're offsides, you're offsides. That's all there is to it. Roughing the passer, meh. That's. You gotta. The referees have to be a little bit open-minded about that, man. I mean, they're playing football. Come
Referees need to calm the fuck down,
on.
dude.
Yeah, they do.
But you are not who we came to see. The refs are not who we came to see. See, you know what refs I do like? Well, for the most part, they are kind of weird sometimes too. Hockey.
Yeah, they keep out of the way usually.
They keep out of the way. They
They're
let a
like
motherfucker.
invisible.
And they let a motherfucker fight.
Yep. Until they hit the ground.
Until they hit the ground.
Yep. Then they jump in because somebody gets hurt.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've seen somebody.
Dude, yeah, he got stepped on, huh?
And the referee was like this, with his hands in his neck, holding his
artery
together, and that's what saved his life.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, it was quite a scene, man. All of a sudden, he just went down, and his skate came up, and that's all they sure wrote. 10 minutes, that referee was like this in his throat.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, I know.
Because if he let it go, it'll go.
Oh, yeah, he would have been dead. He would have been dead immediately.
Because it's a very tight thing. If it's cut, if he lets go of it, the pressure of it stretching will rip the rest of it, and then it'll the vein right here will just go whoop.
Yeah.
And you ain't getting that back out.
Yeah, the guy knew what he was doing, that's for sure. Didn't
That's
hesitate. Cool. Yeah. It's a good thing he was there.
You don't have to go unless you're busy. You good?
Yes, I am. Where the hell did I put?
What?
have it on. That's why I yeah. Okay, I left it out in the truck. All right.
Okay, that or it might be in my room. Because you were in there thinking, I don't know. If
Yeah, I
it
know.
was bad.
I don't think I left the doorway. Oh, I did.
Okay.
Yeah. But I wasn't right. I was right there. Yeah, I left it in the car.
I'll go out there with you to make sure so you don't have to walk back.
Oh, I've been on your stream since I left the house. So, you know.
I know. And YouTube's been acting like a dick, saying there's only one person watching. It's like, bro, I'm not the only one person watching. I got fucking Superfly commenting. I got you commenting. I got 3 other people commenting. Why does it say there's only one person here? That's so annoying.
Sometimes it does that. Like last night it said 1, but it's usually on around 5 or 4.
Now,
you know, even if they're in the Discord, I think it's picking it up. I'm not sure. No.
No.
And I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? I do know what it is. Like,
it's YouTube. It's just the YouTube itself.
Well, plus, like me, I have it on, and I walk around for a while. You know, and I hear my name, and I'll come back and I say, "What was that?"
Yeah.
You know?
Oh yeah. No. If it's on, it's on, and it doesn't matter. But yeah, I mean, you're still getting the watch. Everybody's still getting their watch time and all that other stuff.
Actually,
and the points.
I'm doing it because
But
you get credit too.
But the only, and I'm getting my credit and everything too. But the only thing is that right there, it just says 1 most of the time. Every so often it just says 1. It's like, bro, everybody's talking. We've got about 10 people in there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, another thing. If you want to see all the comments,
I bought the other
if
phone.
you do this, you can go to chat filter, right? And when you turn on my thing,
I did all messages, but it didn't change over.
It does. It
Oh,
does.
okay.
All you gotta do is just touch it, and then it does it automatically.
No, I did that.
But if you're on top messages, there will be some messages, like if somebody cusses or something like that, you won't see the message.
Okay.
And certain people, you won't see any of their messages.
Yeah.
So you gotta go to all messages.
Yeah, I did that last time, and I hit it was the middle one.
If you go to fan funding, you'll only see people who donated on a specific thing. Pretty much, that's only if they're actually in the chat.
Oh, okay.
So it'll be just blank. Like if I went over there right now, boop, no messages, because none of them are in here at the moment.
Oh, okay.
Talking.
All right.
That's fan funding is mainly for the creator, me.
Yeah,
because
keep it on.
once it gets to where there's like more than 10, 20 people talking at the same time, the messages are you can't see any of them.
Yeah,
you turn it to fan funding and you can at least see the people talking that are actively donating to you, so you can actually comment to them and whatnot.
Yeah. Well, I got this thing on Black Opal Direct. It's in Australia. The guy's an opal cutter. And he's got, like, I forget how many, 1.3 million followers, you know, so I never go on his chat because it's crazy.
Yeah.
You know, it's nuts. You like you said, it's like at the end of a movie going by all the credits.
Imagine somebody trying to play a game
and looking at it.
And dealing with the chat. I'm able to talk to the chat because I don't have that many people commenting too quickly, but sometimes it does get too much, and I'll just be like, every so often I'll pause the game and just go through them real quick.
And they'll have people over there reading it for them. Oh yeah, this is
yeah. And that's when I mainly rely on my my admins. Anybody who has a blue name.
Uh-huh.
So they will handle and talk to chat and answer the chat's comments and whatnot. You know, anybody that doesn't have blue name, when they comment or they ask a question, I'll normally fucking see, like, I always see like Superfly or any one of my like Tally and Superfly especially, but Kel's fucking Beanie, they'll be talking to the chat for me. You know, unless they're in a game with me and they can't see the chat because they're focusing on the game.
I'll talk to the chat too.
Yeah.
So, you know, because they'll come
and that's what your job is.
He'll be back in a little while.
Yeah. That's what your job is.
Yeah.
As an admin, if your name is blue on my channel, that's your fucking job.
Yeah, that's what I do.
That, and anybody that does political or religious stuff on my chat, after the initial warning,
Then I can.
You can get rid of them. Boop.
All right.
Gone. If they don't stop, if they're just being shitty.
Stick them in the corner for a while.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there are different levels.
Yeah.
And it reads it all out to you. 15 seconds, a couple minutes. You know, you can get rid of them for, or just outright ban the fuck out of them. You know, and then I can go and deal with it later.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot to do. You don't realize it.
When I first started streaming, I used to get a whole bunch of motherfuckers that would come in, and like they'd be trying to drop links, so I had to turn it off to where nobody can drop links except for my admins.
Oh, okay.
So then they started just making their name the actual website. You know, so when they pop up, it's like some kind of porn thing and whatnot, and they'll say some dumb shit. So
okay.
that's when I originally first started making admins, is because of that reason.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. You know.
And then there was also a bunch of kids that kept trying to get into my stream, but like the second you tell, that's why I don't have any youngsters as an admin. I don't have any of that shit. I don't. I have adult only thing turned on to my shit. Fucking. Because the second you fucking like, you can hang out with a youngster for a long time. I've been through this a bunch.
No.
Hang out with them forever. Everything's cool for so long, and then the one time you fucking tell them no, they turn into trolls. And then they'll just troll your fucking channel and have nothing better to do than just fuck with you because it's funny. Yeah. So that's why I stopped fucking the youngsters coming through. I mean, they could talk, blah, 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 if they do get into the chat, you know what I'm saying? But I'm not jamming any games with them.
Yeah.
Okay? It's just a blanket law now. I don't jam any games with any underage kids just because of that.
I see. Yep, Mom's gonna do some work.
Because they don't know how to fucking act when they get told no.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
But then some of them are fucking... I do still have one. I mean, we cussed each other out, man. This kid still don't troll my ass. He's cool. He like an old ass man in a fucking youngster's body. I think he was back at the time. I think he was like 16. He's probably, He's probably like 18 now. No, he's probably like 20 or 21 now. But yeah, he's cool as shit. He actually taught me how to play a few games.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, he taught me how to play. Oh shit, what was it? Hold on, let's go look. I don't think I would ever delete the game, but I probably did. Where is it? It's gotta be further down. They keep changing the fucking picture of it. Oh yeah. Yeah. It's an older game, man, not Dauntless. It's Benny taught me how to play that one. No. And I'm god level at the game as well. I mean, I don't hold a candle to him or any of the people he was playing with, but where is it? Oh, Skyforge. That's it, right there. Bam.
Oh, okay.
It's like an open world. It's crazy. You haven't seen me play it or anything. I don't think I've ever streamed that game.
Wow.
This was before the streaming thing. Skyforge, and then I have actually another dude. I don't know how old he is, but I'm sure he's younger, and he was the one who taught me how to play. Where is it? I probably already passed it because it changed his fucking picture.
Oh.
I'm mainly looking for pictures. Yeah, I had to have passed it already. There's another game that's similar to it. It's like a open world RPG game. It's not something I can really explain to you because I'm terrible at explaining shit. But it's very similar. Why can I not? I can never remember the damn names of these two games. But Skyforge. It's got to be around here. Tower of Fantasy. Where the fuck is the game? It's gonna bother me if I don't fucking find it.
I know that feeling.
Wow, I just... It's not in my collection. They might have gotten rid of it.
Well, if it's been that long since you played it, they may have.
It should still be in my collection, though. That's wild. Oh, man.
I'm gonna get.
You gonna go and get?
Yeah.
You still got bud? You still got bud?
Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
How much? Like a bowl or two, or?
You know the big
I'll
bud?
give you
I got
that.
half of that left.
Okay, I'll give you a full can. Another one of these big old nugs, too. Get in there.
Thank you, sir.
Appreciate you coming over today.
Not a problem, man. You know that. As long as I can.
Yeah.
You know,
Right?
If it's in any way physical that I can do it, I will.
And I know it's because I'm lazy, because I could go, but I don't want to.
I hear
I
you.
don't like going outside. People, they're everywhere.
Most of the time I'm like that too, unless I gotta come over here, and then I like to get out because I like to get out of the trailer.
Yeah.
And this is the only other place I like to go when I get out of the trailer.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, I can understand that. Give me 1 second. Y'all be right back. Yeah. I'm gonna have to put a Discord on that phone later. All right. We are done with that podcast, and we shall continue with normal messaging. It's
Did you mean what you said? About letting her take your life if she wanted to?
She has more right to my life than anyone.
But you can't just...
Whatever happens, I have sworn to put an end to the crown contest, and to ensure continued coexistence in Menancia. I have no intention of expiring before I do so. There are far too many questions I still seek answers to. Besides, you have just as much reason to kill me as she does.
Dohalim!
Forgive me. Some things are best left unsaid.
Bruh. Okay, are we back? What's over here? Oh, that's where I came from. Okay. Oh, he's putting out a fire up there, huh? We got a squirter! You see that video yet? Okay. I feel guilty about fleeing while the kids are out there fighting. What? There's no reward about them. They come from a higher ranking family than ours. That makes their astral art stronger than ours. They're simply fulfilling their duty to society as members of the ruling elite. Wow. I know, but it still doesn't sit right with me. Well. Let's go find out what's going on over here, huh? Charge this here phone. Box.
What could this be?
Tofu, huh? Yeah, get the fires out. Hell, we need those. We need these motherfucking firefighters over here in fucking California right now, dude. Use magical water and shit.
Wow, this place is beautiful.
Yeah, it must be some sort of rest and leisure area for the locals.
You think? Man, these Renan sure know how to live it up, don't they?
Is something the matter, Dohalim?
Before I went down to Dana, my friends and I, we used to gather at this very spot and play music together. Avakir, Faria, and Tarnigan. That was a lifetime ago now.
Tarnigan. He was the one that Faria mentioned, right?
He was once my dearest, closest friend. As well as Faria's betrothed. Despite Faria's lower-class upbringing, she possesses a tremendous talent for music. Entranced by her playing, I helped her overcome her sense of inferiority and introduced her to Tarnagin and Avakir. It was a time of great joy. 4 people bound only by their love of music, with no care for social standing. Only the next song, the next melody.
A friendship based on mutual respect, and a society where everyone is a prisoner to their social class. You really are different, Dohalim.
I suppose it's
We all
natural you would
different,
see
bro.
it as strange.
I would have, once. Now, I think the idea of breaking away from society's constraints and choosing your friends based solely on affection is something beautiful that's worth cherishing.
This game right here can
Besides,
literally teach
it was that way
the
of looking at
entire
the world
world
that laid the
on how to
foundations for
fucking act.
coexistence in Menancia.
Your praise does me too great an honor. I was merely following the wishes of my own heart. And even then, it only lasted until the crown contest began. After that, Tarnagin and I became fierce competitors for the position of Lord. Tarnagin had fallen for Faria. By becoming Lord, he aimed to wrest her from her humble origins and raise her to the highest echelons of society. But fate was not so benevolent.
What happened?
Tarnagin was no match for me in combat. On a level playing field, he wouldn't have stood a chance. But he was desperate and low on options, and he couldn't stand the thought of defeat.
You mean he resorted to dirty tactics to try to win, right? But then why does Faria think... Wait. Don't tell me she doesn't know.
How could I tell her? Combined with the trauma of losing her beloved, and by her friend's hand, no less, she would have been devastated.
So instead you let her go on hating you, so she could use that hate as a crutch for her grief?
That's not the same as running away, though.
It is exactly the same. Unable to face the loss of my friend and the burden of my duty, instead I decried my fate and looked away from what I'd done.
Smoke signals to the chat,
As for
y'all.
what happened after, that you already know.
But if you hadn't become Lord, Menancia wouldn't be what it is now. The Danans there would still be suffering under Renan oppression like before.
Shimon's right. What other lord would have treated me as you did? Anyone else and I would have been dead long ago. You've saved so many people, Dohalim. You saved me. It's thanks to you that I'm here today. So, try not to blame yourself. The burden you've placed on your own shoulders is too much for anyone to bear.
Word.
Frank as always. But I shall do my best to heed your advice.
Let's go.
Do you think he'll be all right?
Yeah, I think so. He's got Kisara.
It's important to have someone like that.
I didn't realize how difficult it is just to be there for someone.
Sometimes just knowing someone's on your side can be enough. And he knows, Shion. I promise he does.
I hope you're right. Alphen,
Yeah?
I never appreciated until recently just how much you were always there to support me.
It goes both ways. You've helped me keep going more times than I can count.
Maybe, but I still wanted to say thank you. Ow.
it's not gonna let me. Okay, I gotta make him a new wet email and everything.
I see a medic and supply officer over there. If they know you're with me, they'll likely offer their assistance.
You have been blessed. Let's manage the ranch. Lizard fin, man, they make, man, fucking crafting is annoying, bro. They never have weapons. I don't want to spend my money. I already got all my money spent on as much as I could. We'll rest. Cook before resting. Obtain door, obtain defense, elemental attack. Earn combat points up. Ooh. I don't have any wheat. So I can only eat, okay. We'll do elemental defense up. There we go.
I came out great. Everyone's gonna be real surprised.
Damn. Good job. Look
Who
at
that?
it.
Who that?
Who that?
Who that?
Who is that?
Who that?
Worker.
Who that?
Who that?
Who that?
Who that?
What's up, Joker? See you over here in this
Boy,
Discord
you
over here all by her damn
Hello.
lonesome. Driving around in your Lincoln, rolling a book of the phone,
Oh,
Joker.
yes.
In between your
I'm
fingers.
going to that bison. Okay, damn it.
What you know about
Nasty.
that?
Okay,
Well, alright, alright,
okay.
alright. How you doing, beautiful?
I'm good.
Ah,
Still breathing.
still breathing, huh? That's
Yeah.
always a positive thing to have happen. You know me, I'm just over here driving around in my Lincoln.
Damn it. Lenegis soldiers.
Any way we can avoid fighting them?
That all depends on them.
Bro, I've been playing
Whatever
this game for
happens,
2
be ready.
hours and there hasn't been a fight yet. And now it's just starting.
I am Lord Dohalim of Elder Menentia.
Binge is nothing but story for 2 hours.
Have they been brainwashed too?
Brainwashed or not, if they want to fight, they got one.
Its armor's too strong. It'll split it open.
Oh shit, hold on. Let me turn your...
Hold up, wait a minute.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
There you go. Keep talking. Turn your volume up. There we go.
Oh, sorry, was that too loud?
No, I have to turn your volume up because for some reason everything went quiet on my Discord. So I have to have
Every time. Discord!
Yeah, it happened a while ago and it hadn't changed back. I don't know what it is.
Discord.
Yeah. Now, the people listening on my stream, they can hear you loud and clear. Damn, you
I
made it
know
home
they
quick as
can.
fuck, Ray. You just left like fucking 10 minutes ago.
Who made it home quick as fuck?
Ray, dude, he just left like 10 minutes ago.
Dang! You the flash, bro? That guy's the freaking flash. He got the home rack quick. Damn! Shit.
That's my cue.
Shit, bro, you fucking go. Blip!
Hey, you okay?
Don't do this!
I can carve through walls!
Let me free you of your power.
Why am I, dude, am I even hitting the right button? No, I'm not. I'm not hitting the right button. Son of a bitch.
Don't be, you gotta hit the right buttons, dude. Don't be hitting the wrong ones, buddy. Come on now. I thought you learnt that from now, by now.
No, I really did.
You and buttons. You and buttons, bro. You can use a button those things. Looking good.
Ugh! Oh, he hit me right before I hit it.
Hey!
This one's mine. Now you see what I can do. In a bind.
I'll stop your movement.
Get him.
And I'll stop your life.
Oh, that was epic. That should look epic as fuck.
Those soldiers seem different from the citizens we've come across so far.
Yeah, they weren't big talkers, that's for sure. They just attacked without warning.
Yo, that's
They
wild.
weren't
That
the
went
least bit
2
fazed by
hours.
Dohalim's presence either.
Without a single
Indeed.
fight.
They seem to recognize us as enemies, nothing more. And yet, traditionally, Lenegis hasn't been high on threats. A few frenzied Zeugles during experiments here and there, but not much else.
That was my first fight
Their
in 2
glazed-over
hours
eyes reminded me of the
playing this
soldiers
game.
and slaves we met back in Ganath Haros.
It's been all stories.
Once in
It's
blind
been all
devotion
story
to
this
Volron.
entire time.
I've never seen anything like that here on Lenegis before.
Maybe someone
But it's
doesn't
kept
want
me
us here.
interested this
And the
entire
soldiers
time.
are their way of
Kinda
letting
like
us
watching
know.
an anime.
What with the
And
Red
what
Woman,
is
the
that,
Sovereign,
sir?
and Volron. They're
This
starting
game
to
I'm playing,
develop
it's kind of
quite
like
the growing
watching an
list of
anime. I don't
adversaries.
mind.
At least we'll know to keep our wits about us.
Very well.
I played, what? How many hours? 45 hours, and I still have not beaten the
Holy
game.
cow.
I have not even come close to beating the game yet.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I'm not kidding. It's,
Bro, you played 45 hours of that shit and you're not even done.
Nope.
What the hell?
Yeah. Yeah.
Holy shit, bro. Okay. Well, folks, you're gonna be seeing Bid playing a lot more of that game.
I don't think I'll be New Gaming Plus this one.
Yes.
I think once I'm done with this thing, I think I'll be good.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Your reflexes will not serve you well. Take this! I'm on it! I'm not done! Evil God! Whirlwind Step! Too fast! Stand back. I'll trip it out.
Searing Gale. Burn.
Hit.
Try this.
Infernal Torrent.
Infernal Torrent. You can't take it.
Rising Phoenix.
Rising Phoenix, bro.
Now you see what I can do. Far enough. Now I'm in the bloody howling. I'm not done. I'm ready.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. Now, take this. You picked the wrong fight. At least you do. Not a chance. I'm not done.
Oh, now I'm real mad. I really owe you one.
I'm sorry to trouble you.
You do the same for
Rising Phoenix.
That helps.
I'm not done. Don't worry. In an instant.
In an instant. Ooh.
Oh.
Look at all the colors.
Remember to tell me if you need
I
healing.
know my
I
colors.
expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
I can see colors. I can hear sound. I can see colors. I forgot
I
how to
can hear
shit.
colors and I can see sound.
I forgot how to shit.
I forgot how to shit. What the?
Sir, are you having any more other symptoms?
Ray says there are too many crazy people on the road, so I have to get home quick. True. And hello.
What? 911, what's your
Joker?
emergency? I think I'm dead. Oh, the time's going really, really slow.
I'm
I'm hard
dead.
speed backwards.
I need some help. Oh my God! Whoa!
Sir,
That's
are you having any other symptoms?
I can see sounds. I can hear colors. I forgot how to shit.
Have you taken any illegal substances?
No, I just ate a brownie that a drug addict gave me, but that ain't got nothing to do with my emergency.
nothing to do with my emergency. That dude was matter of fact. Oh shit.
Yes.
He was dead ass with it too. Unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
I believe him. I
Holy
believe him.
shit.
I believe him.
Oh my God. Funny.
I see sounds. I hear colors.
I can hear colors. I forgot how to shit.
Ray says, "What's up, Joker?" Oh, he says, "Hello."
Hey, how you
Joker.
doing? Hi. Hi, how are ya? How you doing?
You're gonna reverse Joey on him.
Oh shit.
Well, that's what
Hey,
Joey
hey,
says
hey,
to women.
hey.
Standing around
So
for
if you're
what?
saying it to
Sorry,
a
you
male,
guys
it's a
getting prepped over
reverse
here.
Joey.
Oh damn. How you doing?
How you doing?
Good to see you, Ray.
All right, let me go grab another beer. I'll be right back.
All right. As you would say, keep him entertained.
Keep me entertained. I haven't been able to say that in so long.
Damn. Oh dear Lord. Okay. That ended nicely, didn't it? Hope everyone in Beard's chat is doing well. Hope you all having a wonderful evening or morning, wherever you are in the world. Hope you're having a lovely day. Oh dear Lord. Oh dear. I got sliced in half. Wait, what? Blink! Oh no. On the road again. On the road again. Oh dear. Yeah, nice try, boy. I'm just too good at this shit. Oh. Right. Don't scare me like that. Oh, right in the left titty. Wait, what? Oh, come on, man. Yay! Gotcha! Boom! Oh shit! There's the popsicles in the basement! I'm gonna get your fat ass back here! Speed if you're back, sir. You're most likely on there. He's not back yet. Okay. Really? Okay. No, he's not back yet. Okay. Wait! I'm Bob.
Beanie, what's good, brother? Alright, I'm back. Yeah!
Welcome back, sir.
Indeed.
Yeah, shit. Trouble's back, everyone. Look at everyone.
You are trouble.
Bottom way, boy. Bottom way,
Scowl.
cute and cuddly. What's up, Beanie? How you doing, man? Good
She
to see
says
you.
cute and cuddly.
Cute and cuddly.
Bro, you hear what she just said about you, Beanie? She said you cute and
It's from
cuddly, bro.
Madagascar.
She said you cute and
If
cuddly,
you
bro.
watch Madagascar, you got the penguins.
Oh,
and
she
they
said
say,
you a penguin,
"Smile
bro.
and wave, boy, smile and wave. Cute and cuddly.
She called you a penguin, bro. So you black on the outside and white on the inside? The hell?
Yes. Beanie's gonna come to Australia and body slam my ass.
Bruh.
He's gonna go, what you call me?
Let's fight this big ass fucker.
Don't get careless.
Don't kill me! Allow me to help. Searing Gale! Can't get out of this!
Where are you
Time to
going?
cross blade!
Freaking does it!
Severing Wind! Dance! Searing Gale! I owe you one! Swallow blade! I'll finish you here and now! Tornado turret! First strike! I'll crush you!
Get him! Mystic Arts. That's what it is. I need to learn
Get
how to
him.
do that.
Get him, boys.
I don't know how to use Mystic Arts.
Ready and raring! Raining heal! You're mine! The flame inside you is yours to be let free! Lord, try this!
I'll stop its charge. Thanks, Kisara.
That's what that would be. That would be. And now he's into holy basement. Wait, what?
Holy basement.
The church of The basement. Going to
Can't get out of this.
Why am I thinking of all these?
Glacial Spear. Here's evil. Here and now. I'll heal you all. Win. Searing Gale. And more than enough for now. I never miss. Smash you! You picked the wrong fight! Annihilation!
Severing Wing! Here's a healing hit! First aid!
I'll crush you!
He did another Mystic Art. How is he doing it?
Quite possibly, yes.
No, he's on my team. I'm happy that he's doing it. It's just I don't know how he's doing it. It's a move I can do. I just don't know how to.
You take this!
Here I come! Confiscated!
Get in here. Searing Gale!
Being interrupted. This one's all mine. Anything in armor is all yours. Armor won't save you.
Hear me! Flame of fury! Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Ah, they got me!
That'll bring you down!
Damn, Jane, they got you.
Get him! Strike!
Get toasty!
Destroy them.
Execute
order,
do it!
They've really got us on the ropes.
Do it!
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Back in a few minutes, 10-4,
I want
Ray.
Star Wars again. I want to do that tonight. My nighttime. I want to watch Star Wars.
Which gun?
God, that's so. Oh.
Which game?
I like the old Star Wars with like Luke and Leia and all that. The prequels are not bad.
Which one? Like Battlefront, or are you talking about Force Unleashed?
I'm talking about Star Wars.
New? Are you talking
I'm talking
about
about
movies
Star
or
Wars
games?
films at the moment.
Movies?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. I thought you were talking about games for a second.
Oh, there was a. Speaking of Battlefield, there was a new Battlefield gameplay that I saw today. Yeah.
New Battlefield's coming.
It's a pre-alpha gameplay of the new Battlefield that's coming.
I just hope, with all my heart, they put a campaign in it because they do them so much better than Call of Duty does, bro.
They do.
Their
I
campaigns
agree.
are so fucking epic.
I agree. I've been playing a very long time.
Yeah.
Very long time.
I
well,
have too.
Few of those years, I was a campaign kind of person with Call of Duty, and then I went and transitioned to
multiplayer.
multi
yeah.
in 2019. But
Yeah, I did the same
feel
thing.
like Call of Duty needs competition.
You know.
Call of Duty needs competition, and they need it now.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, they're not going to do so well. They need competition.
I mean, gameplay-wise, if you go play Battlefield 2042, as compared to playing
Battlefield 2042, everyone's like, "Oh, this game's going to be amazing," and then it turns out to be.
But their launches are always
Shit
hard.
show.
They always have a hard launch, dude. They really
Yeah,
do.
they do.
Because they add everything
They do, that's
everybody
true.
wanted. They listen to the
very
community.
true.
They add everything everybody wants,
Mhm.
and it doesn't fucking work. You know?
They
So
do.
then they have to
I agree.
update the shit out of it. But every time
Yeah.
it launches, they added everything everybody in the community wanted, but it doesn't work. So they let them sit there and be like, "Oh, this game sucks, blah blah blah." It's because we added what you specifically wanted, you jackass. It doesn't work in video games. And then they
No.
do it, and then they do what they do, like Battlefield 3,
Absolutely not.
legendary. Battlefield 4,
Yeah.
really bad launch.
Yeah.
Really bad launch.
Absolutely.
Legendary game.
Mhm.
Once they updated it and fucking fixed it. Battlefield 2042.
Yeah.
Really bad launch. I don't know why, because fucking the videos I saw were fucking cool as shit. They're complaining about, oh, you can fucking ride a fucking hovercraft up the side of a fucking building And then when you get to the top of a building, you kind of jump it. You can turn it around and use the minigun and kill the people on top of the roof. I'm sorry, is that not the coolest thing I ever fucking heard in my life? Driving a hovercraft up the side of a skyscraper, and then when you get to the top of it, switch seats to the minigun, and then just start shooting as you're floating in the air? That is fucking awesome. They got rid of that, unfortunately. But the destruction, the way you can destroy buildings, skyscrapers, you can bring down entire skyscrapers. The vehicles, helicopters, airplanes, everything. Come on, you can't beat that. Call of Duty ain't got that. Call of Duty ain't got no fucking dope-ass tanks that drive awesome.
No, they don't.
You know?
No, they don't.
You can't snipe an AC-10 Warthog fucking, with a fucking tank shell from across the map in fucking Call of Duty.
Yeah, true. Very true. That is very true.
My favorite was Bad Company 2. That was a really fun fucking campaign. It was right before Battlefield 3 came out. They had the most epic characters that you immediately fucking loved. You loved every single one of them. And the character that you use talks. Not like Battlefield or Call of Duty. Call of Duty, the character you use, he never says a fucking word. People be talking to you, you don't hear shit. Excuse me. Joker, I know a whole group of females if you ever wanted to do fucking female gaming and shit in Battlefield. Their whole clan is all fucking females.
No, yeah, I know. That's
They all fucking
the
wild.
High Clan originated from.
No, they were friends with the High Clan. There's still a handful of them left too.
That's good.
But they play a bunch of different games though as well nowadays. They don't just play Battlefield. I do think they play fucking Warzone and Call of Duty. But some of the female members in our clan fucking would always jam with them and whatnot. They're always trying to snipe my members, bro. They always trying to steal all my female players out of my fucking clan.
Yeah, they do.
But there's a rule in the High Clan. You can only rock one banner, and it's the High banner.
Absolutely.
If you use, you can go jam with other clans and stuff in any other game, blah blah blah. But if you, use their clan as your clan tag, as if you're in their clan, then you're no longer in our clan. Can't switch up. That was a rule from like day one. You can be sister clan after that, but you can't fucking be in the main one. Oh, you know what? I've been talking to Silver Fox lately. She wants to play some games and stuff. I think you'd really like her. She's hella positive, but has hella shit talking capabilities, but sounds really sweet when she does it. With a southern drawl. It's fucking hilarious. And she can always keep up with the energy, but she doesn't do drugs. She doesn't smoke or anything like that, or drink or anything like that, but she always keeps up with the energy somehow. I don't understand people like that. How the hell do you keep up with the energy of people like me? Not everybody in our high clan actually smoked weed. Actually, only probably about a quarter of them did. But we also had like over 200 members at one point. Before the Great Divide. That's probably something you should never ask Carrie about. He probably won't speak on it. He'll just get mad for a second and be like, nah, I'm good. I need to grab another beer.
Yes.
It's already 4 o'clock. Nobody else joined the Discord. I saw you in there by yourself. I'm like, bruh, what? We can't have her hanging out by her damn self now, can we? You hit that like button yet already, Joker?
I think I have.
I'm gonna whoop your ass. I swear, Joker. I'm gonna power bomb you into a coffee table.
Yeah, I've liked your video.
Okay,
I watched your stream.
I was gonna say, man, I'm power bomb you into your own coffee table, not mine. I'm power bomb you into your coffee table. I'll break it too, and I ain't gonna pay for the damages.
Man, shit.
You can give the broken pieces of wood to the people in your basement so that you can use it to burn fire and keep warm.
Good lord.
You still gotta comment though, man. You'll make me all fucking
Right.
salty and
Yay.
shit over it. Hey. You know, everybody in the damn chat when people are in the chat, they all light up when they see
Yeah.
you. I don't know why you don't jump in more often.
I don't know either.
You know everybody loves you. I mean, you're
I
fucking
know.
Joker.
I know.
I mean, you an asshole. But you one of the boys. I mean, we all kind of assholes, honestly. Let me go grab another beer real quick. I shall.
Alright then. Alright.
Get entertained.
Yes, sir.
I still got a couple of food. I'll probably send one of those out.
Da-na-na-na-na. Dang. Hey!
Hello, I am a nerd from the Nerd Brigade.
Hey, yo.
Sugar over here keeping them entertained and shit. Yeah.
How you doing?
How's your man's doing, by the way?
He's good.
He alright?
Yeah.
Good. Been with him for some time, haven't you?
I have a bad
8 years?
8 years? Holy shit. That's actually pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good.
It is.
In a bind.
8 years.
The enemy heals us too.
We'll soon see about that.
Carve through armor. Eat dirt. I'm on. Take this. Talon Hurricane. You're finished. Eagle Fly. Now I'm in the groove.
Yeah.
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah, and upward to me. Talon Hurricane. Eagle Fly. I'm ready.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Yes. Oh, I love those attacks.
That'll bring you down.
Searing Gale.
Searing Gale.
Take
Don't
this.
give up. Not in your dreams.
Do it. From beyond.
Demon's Descent.
Flashing Fang.
Flashing Fang.
From Death's Abyss.
Whirlwind Snap.
I've used too much.
Annihilation. Mega Ray.
I'll crush you.
How is he using Mystic Guard?
Lightning reflexes.
Somebody in the chat fucking Google how to use Mystic Arts in this game.
I have no idea. Bates man.
I can feel my power growing.
Alright, you know what? I'm gonna Google this bitch real quick.
Yeah. That's Hadouken!
Okay, so once I've... Okay, 2 Mystic Art buttons. I gotta hold down 2... I gotta hold down 2 art buttons to trigger the Mystic Art when I get into overlimit status. Where's Kale's at, man? Aunt Beanie. Tashi? Where everybody at, bruh?
Yeah. You tell him.
Well, you don't... You don't fucking like us no more, bruh? Huh? I'm a breast stink or something, bro? You over there being adults and shit, bruh? The hell? Acting like you tired because you went to work all day. Fucking with it. A short take risk. Okay, before we fight these fools, we are gonna be some food fighters, but we use that one up, and then one of these. Blam. And then we will recover. Takes almost nothing. Make sure our equipment is up to date. Oh, it's not. Son of a bitch. Why am I not getting any fucking equipment for fucking Dolan, dude? This game does not give out equipment, I'll tell you that.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing. Here's a healing arc. They really don't give up, do they? Glacial Spear.
I'll be right back right after these missions.
How am I almost dead? I didn't even get hit. Dead for Joker.
Take this!
Do it! Eagle Fly! Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Oh! Shit!
I never miss!
Rotating pile driver! Not today! First strike! You're mine!
I'm on a roll!
Benediction. I can carve through armor! No escape!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
That makes no sense. Behind me is a box. It's already open. Can't attack these guys because they're over there.
Those soldiers don't seem to have any qualms about attacking on sight.
Is someone making them stand guard over the Forbidden Zone?
Yep, they are. Okay, another big old battle.
Trouble with capital T! Together we got this! Rising Phoenix!
I'll finish you here and now!
Here I come!
Normal creepy crawlies aren't disturbing enough. I'm all stopped up! Annihilation!
You're mine!
Begin! Fury!
You! Take this!
Here, let me help!
I'll finish you
Sword
right
Blade!
now!
Eagle
Try
Fly!
this! Swallow
Glacial Spear!
Take
Yes,
this!
evil!
Glimmer Dragon! I can do without this pain
Here's a
you
healing
flesh
arc.
and knife. They smite with blackened blade!
Glacial Spear!
Ready to go!
Here's the evil!
Far enough!
I'll
I'll smash you! Win!
Rending you apart!
Burn in hell! Start up! Bloody hell!
Healing Circle!
Rising Phoenix! Talon You're mine!
Eagle
I'll finish you here and now! Infernal Torch!
Here's a healing arc! Not today! Dreams!
Frickin' does it!
This one's mine!
Raining Strike! Glimmer Dragon!
I never
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! And a breath claw!
Oh, dude, Law keeps fucking throwing it in my damn face.
In a bind, wind, storm, Stardust, healing circle, catapult.
Need to pull myself together.
I'm in your dome. Ready and clear. Armor won't save you. Bloody howling. This one keeps charging us.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Done. I'll leave it to you. Take this.
Nothing gets by me.
Stardust. I owe you one. Rising Phoenix.
Far enough.
Freeze like Dragon heal. It was nice. Severing wings. Another arrow. Eagle Fly! Take this! Healing Break it does elusive beauty! You're mine! Take this! I really owe you one. You're mine! Win! I'll tear you apart! Anything in armor is all mine! Rising Phoenix! Not today! Now you see what I can... I'm just getting started! I'm ready! Strike! Begin!
I can't heal you forever.
I'll run you down.
Blazers, where are you going?
You're mine. Whoa! Finish this. Kisara, Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone! This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
Why have I not figured out how to be able to do this damn shit yet? It's annoying. I gotta go left. Yeah, let me, no, right. I gotta go right.
Bad feeling about this.
Searing Gale!
Watch it! Lunar corruption!
Take this! Try this!
These ones can run rings around us.
Far enough! No escape! Try harder! Take this! Pull nothing back! Here I come! Coming through!
There we go, I did it!
Now! Scarlet Inferno! A scream. Rending you apart!
Will this help?
Bloody howling! Elusive deity! Searing Gale! Thanks! Slide!
Take it! Into the
Inferno Torrent!
Mega Ray!
I'll tear you shattering the in a bind! Attack time! Blow away!
Here,
Burn it out! I can carve through this! You're mine! No escape! Raining slash!
I'll heal you all!
Slash! I'm ready! Look sharp!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Here I come! No escape! I owe you one!
I can handle it!
Rip it tear! I'm ready! Swallow blade!
Victory!
Oh, let's get him! Lightning Thunder Blade!
There's always room for improvement.
I just won as you were saying that, by the way.
I just wanna dance. Yeah. Damn. Whooping their asses.
Of course, man. I mean, I am like...
Man,
you know,
shit.
I am King Kong in this bitch. You know what I mean? The scowl! Do you have a Battlefield game, Joker, by the way?
I do not.
Oh. Dang. I have an extra hard copy. Would you be... If you have a hard copy, you can play it on your account, right? It'd take about 3 months for it to get to you, but.
I'm not really a Battlefield kind of player, unfortunately.
That's because you grew up on a bunch of nonsense.
What the hell? Whoa! Shit. Oh my god, I gotta shut my eyes. I slipped and fell, landed on my ass. If I slipped and fell, you would have probably heard a loud cracking burn.
I mean, I'm not good at it.
In an instant.
We can take the sunrise.
My Lanta, bro.
I can carve through armor. By the power of water.
Go and get him. Oh, just beat the shit out of him. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna use fucking law.
Negative gate. Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite. Demon
Where are you going?
Eagle assault. All engine denied. Do it. Now we're never. Eat this.
This
Get him.
ends now.
Get him. Oh!
In a bind.
Annihilation. Radiant pierce.
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
Where are we at with the CPs? Not doing too bad.
Don't get careless.
Don't tell me. Bring him down. Anything in armor is gone. A showdown between blade and fist.
You've got spirit.
Rising wave. Escape.
Not in your dreams.
I'll crush
Got him.
you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
I can't see.
Benediction.
That's a lot. Come on now. That's a lot. That's steak. Yeah, but that's some steak. I wanted a piece too. Hey, Molly's gonna have some steak. I'm gonna have some too.
So,
She don't mind if I take a little bit off her plate.
it can burn the ass. What?
That she knew. Motherfucking dog getting steak for dinner tonight, dude. Like actual fucking thick ass, juicy ass steak. Think I'm not gonna take a bite out of her food. Shit. Got me fucked up. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back.
Oh my lord. Do you see the light? I see it with my eyes. I can see clearly now. Brain is gone. Wait, what? Hey. Ow, what's going on? That backfired. Ow! Shot in the booty hole. Wait, what? I didn't. Oh, did I? Whoa! Holy shit. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, damn!
What you got going on over there? Oh, you on the booty, huh? You over there suffering, aren't you?
I'm suffering in the ass. I don't mind the suffering.
This ends now! Consider yourself finished! Here, let me help! You're done! I can carve through armor! Dragon form! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! There! Too slow! Here I come! I'm on a roll now! Getting away! Big blast! I'm ready! Dohalim! In an instant!
Come on, Dohalim! There we go.
Take it! Rising Arbor! They must
Well, am I improving?
Tremendously. The speed and precision of your aim is simply unmatched.
I had no idea you were watching me so closely.
Ooh, 21,000. That was good. I need that money. I need that money so bad, actually. Oh, those high heels look good on the beard. Hey, you like them high heels, bruh?
Bruh.
Bruh.
Nah, bruh.
Yeah, bruh.
Nah, bruh.
Yeah, bruh. All kinds of yeah, bruh. Superfly. Your next gamble is gonna lose, and your next slots will win. 629 fucking hours, almost 630 hours. Holy fuck. Damn. I seen how much hours Joker got on Harry's stream. Holy fuck.
I know.
It's like 1,000 hours or something
Someone's
like
addicted.
that. Yeah, bro, like, damn!
I've been subscribed to Harry since
So have I, but my shit doesn't count when I'm watching his
16? Since he had 116 subscribers. And you... Yeah, I think before you even had... Oh my god, man. How long have I been before? Let's see. Oof, probably when you had 100 subs. Maybe even more.
Probably
maybe
even less.
I don't know. I think it was around 100. You had like 100 and something. I think it was 110.
Probably around there.
Yeah.
You were a part of the second wave. I know you were a part of the second wave of people that watched you.
Yes.
And I'm into like wave 4 right now. Because people will watch and they'll be like there all day, every day. And then eventually you just don't see them anymore. I'm on like my 4th round of not seeing a certain people that came around a certain time. The first wave, they're not really, they don't really show up too much. Second wave, none of them really do. I'm on my 4th wave. They show up all the time. I think Superfly's been here for about 3 waves. But still outclasses everybody that fucking watched because he sits there and actually he's actually watching. I think it helps his hours because
This must
he
be
comments
it.
so often.
The entrance to the Forbidden Zone.
I think that does help
But
the
it's
hours.
just a wall. How do we get through?
Whoa, we? I thought this was Sovereigns only.
Alphen.
Oh, I'm about to do some shit. I'm about to do some shit, y'all. I'm just guessing, by the way, Superfly. I don't know if that's gonna work, but I think your next gamble is gonna lose, and I think your next slots is gonna win. Oh shit! He actually opened the damn door.
It opened!
Interesting. If Alphen's presence still opens the way, it would seem the Sovereign of 3 centuries ago and now are considered one and the same.
What?
Oh, what the hell? What's going on here? Ah, I hate it when it goes bright white. Got like a 60-inch fucking TV that fucking...
You again.
It's just bright as fuck.
Tomorrow's the spirit channeling ceremony. We'll finally play our parts as the Sovereign and Maiden. How have you been feeling?
What am I sovereign of? Shuffled from lab to lab, always treated like an experiment. Whenever they look at me, all they see is a Dahnan. I don't even know what their precious ceremony's for, let alone what they're going to force me to do as the Sovereign. Tell me, if we're both in the same boat, why do you seem so calm right now?
No choice. Becoming the Maiden's not something I wanted for myself. But they said Rena's prosperity depended on it. How could I say no after that?
Still, as a Renan, at least you got to decide. Good for you. Meanwhile, I was taken from my homeland. You aren't the captive one here.
It isn't right what they did to you, and I'm sorry for what it's worth. When this is over, I swear I'll help you get home. I can't do this alone. One more day.
How could I say no to that? It's not like I have any choice in the matter anyway.
Right? Damn, bro.
So, what's your name?
It's Naori. Naori Imaris. Try to remember this time.
You don't act like them. Like the other Renans, I mean. How come you treat me like a person?
Because you are. It's true we come from different worlds. But neither one of us asked to be here right now. In that sense, you and I are much the same. We couldn't do this
we wouldn't be able to talk to each other as people. If we didn't see the humanity in each other. So I suppose the question you should be asking is, why wouldn't I treat you like one?
You're not like the others.
You're not.
Maybe they're not like me.
Ooh. You're not like the others? Nah, they're
Here's
not
what
like
we'll
me.
do.
Ha
We give them their damn ceremony. You get me to Dana. That'll be the end of it. I'm taking you at your word on this. I'm trusting you, not them. Naori.
What the hell just happened?
That vision. Did everyone else see it too?
That person Alphen was speaking to, she looked exactly like Shion.
It was Naori. Naori Imaris. Isn't that right?
Yep, it was Naori.
Yeah, that's right.
She really does look like Shion. I'm beginning to see why Alphen was so confused.
That's all very well and fine, but what did we just witness exactly? It was too real to be a mere hallucination.
It was a conversation we had 300 years ago. The night before the ceremony.
You mean all of that really happened? We just saw an episode straight out of your past?
But how is that even possible? Unless... Could this be the Red Woman's handiwork too?
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
You guys didn't feel it? The moment the entrance opened, it was like a stream of Danon astral energy rushing over us.
I felt it too. And not for the first time either. It was the same sensation as back inside the wedge.
That would make sense. After all, vast amounts of Dana's astral energy were being siphoned and sent up here to Lenegis. For all we know, perhaps we're close to the spot where all that energy was stored.
So you think it might have been the energy itself that was responsible for that vision we just saw? But how? And why?
We have no way of knowing. Maybe it's not even as deliberate as all that.
Shion, you okay?
Yeah. It was all just a little sudden. That's all. So that was my ancestor, huh?
Yep.
It was like looking into a mirror.
Yeah, there certainly is a resemblance.
What about you? How are you holding up?
Me?
Even putting aside the question of where that vision came from, it's likely we'll see more of that. Reliving painful episodes from your past. Do you think you can handle it?
I can't just pretend like the past never happened.
Help me.
Besides, if it helps us uncover the truth of what the ceremony really was, it might also lead to answers about your thorns.
Alphen.
That's not all. This whole time, we've been fighting to free Dana from the Renans. But now that we're here, it seems those same Renans might have it just as bad.
Subscribers and viewers than I would.
I'd
my
like to liberate
entire
them
time
too if I
streaming
can.
In like a
It's
couple of
just
months.
another reason I can't afford to shield my eyes from the truth.
Just not
Whether you're on
interested
Dana or
yet.
somewhere else, you always stay the
Eventually.
same. Your indignation and righteous
Eventually might
passion,
happen, you never
your
know.
desire to free and protect, they're all hardwired
Shit.
into you.
Like Harry told me.
Not that
the
I'm
only-
complaining.
The worst
Come
thing
on,
that can
let's
happen
bust
when
this
you're
thing
streaming
wide
is
open.
nobody watches. If you're not
Nobody's
streaming,
here.
Stay sharp.
nobody's watching.
After that last illusion,
Oh,
there's
man.
no telling what could happen in here.
Nobody's watching if you're not streaming. Well,
Oh man.
Oh, hell yeah. Heal me. Yes. Let's go.
Faria, how did you get in here?
Wait, something about her isn't right.
What's wrong with her? She doesn't even seem to know where she is.
Yeah, you're right. She looks just like the soldiers we encountered outside.
Well, this ain't good. Oh, fuck me. They just brought out an armored fucking... He's got so many appendages!
I'll be right back.
But that's preposterous. She never had that kind of power when...
We can talk later. Here it comes!
10-4 Joker?
What? I've never known Thalia to control Zoogles like that before.
How about with a stone that looks suspiciously like a master sword?
Where did she get her hands on that?
First we handle the Zoogles. Then we get some answers. Aim for the...
Elusive Kid! Begin I! Here, let me sit!
First, not in your dreams!
I owe you one. Start up!
Smash you! Here I go! I'm only getting started! I'll bring you back from depths abyss! Resuscitation! I'll heal you all!
Sword Rain Alpha! Blow away!
I'll run you through!
Resonate with the earth! I'm sorry.
Flaming Tide! Yours to be let free!
Can you take it? What's this?
Dragon Swarm!
Begin!
Eternal Devastation!
Rip its head! Easter!
On your knees.
I can handle it! Now I'm in the groove!
Eternal Devastation!
Here goes!
Double Demon Fang!
Hurricane! Rip it!
Rising Wyvern!
Not in your dreams!
Stardust!
I never miss!
I'm on! Rising
I'll
Falcon!
smash you!
Dazzle!
In a bind?
Rising Eater!
Tectonic punch!
On your knees.
Healing circle!
I'm grateful.
On your knees!
I'm in your debt.
What elusive deities! Hitting piles!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Elusive deities!
Eternal Devastation!
Begin!
Resonate with the earth. Resonate with the earth.
Resonate with the earth!
Eater!
Everlasting darkness.
First strike! Swallow Blade! Strike it!
Away!
I'm only getting off the floor! It's weakened!
This ends now!
I'm ready!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes.
Oh!
I can handle it!
Radiant light!
Catapult!
Severing Wind! I'm on it! Start up!
Take
Ring
this.
of Fury!
Rising Falcon! Here I come!
Resonate with the earth.
Here's Elon!
It's trying to take us out.
I will go quiet!
Where are you going?
Away! That freaking does it!
Ready? Look here!
Heal! Talon Hurricane!
Gemini
I've let you all down. Forgive me. This is my fault.
I'm not done! It's over!
Can't move. Rending you a bloody holiday.
Not done yet!
Well, damn!
He's dead! Glimmer Dragon! From beyond! Death all fitting you here and now! Resuscitation!
Resuscitation!
Ready to go! He's dead! You're done! Florida!
Art sealed!
Talon Storm!
Here's a healing arc!
I'll smash you!
Can't move.
Don't leave me!
I'm on it! Here I
Can't
go!
get out of this.
All fitting you here and now!
Radiant light!
I'm on it!
From beyond. Imbue
Talon
this
Storm!
vanquish
Here's a
soul
healing
with
arc!
life.
I can't heal you forever!
Watch it!
Swallow Blade!
Talon Hurricane!
If it's in the sky, it's
Severing
mine!
Wind!
You shouldn't have messed with me.
That'll bring you down!
Not my finest!
Here's a healing arc!
Shit.
Elusive deity! Hitting pile!
Take this!
Swallow Blade! Elusive deity!
Wind! Stardust!
Dance on the wind!
Rising Phoenix!
Reflect on thy sin.
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Far enough!
Into the
You're
shadows!
finished!
Can't get out of
Don't
this.
give up! Gemini Aqua!
On your knees.
Shit.
Confiscated! Radiant here!
One final push.
Let's finish this off!
I'll do my best not to dis... Point.
And then he used more healing.
Beyond, imbue its vanquished soul with life. Resuscitation.
Resuscitation.
Out of the world, it seems.
I'll bring you. If it's in the sky, it's mine.
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul
Here's
with
a healing art.
resuscitation.
First aid.
Infernal
Laser
Torrent.
spear. Pierce evil.
Shivering Wave.
Freeze blade.
Rapid Tear. Rising Phoenix.
Anything in armor is all.
Here comes something big.
Try to dodge.
Try harder.
Now you see what I can do.
Annihilate.
Prepare to be
It's
seized.
here. Here's a healing art.
This should do it. Negative gate.
Healing light. Here.
Take this.
Will this help?
Swallow blade.
Healing circle.
Rip and tear.
Now
Does it hurt?
Heal you all.
Infernal Torrent.
Healing circle.
Try harder. Nothing kills you.
Flame. Reload. I'm out of ammo. Back into
All
the
good
fray.
things come to an end.
Searing Gale.
Searing Gale.
Wide open.
It won't escape me.
Chill.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Ah! There we go. Holy shit, that was fucking crazy. You see that shit? Damn.
Now it's just her. Faria, can you hear me? Faria.
Mind control.
She's preparing another summoning.
The art she's casting is way too powerful to control. At this rate, her body won't be able to take much more. Dohalim!
Forgive me.
Oh, gut punched her. Took
Man,
all
I
the
thought
air
we
out
were
of her.
goners.
Everything okay?
Yes. She's only unconscious.
Not her. I meant you.
Shion, please. Can you treat her?
I can try, but I can't promise she'll be back to her real self when she wakes up. All I can do is heal her physically.
We're not even supposed to be in here. Maybe it'd be better if we moved her to somewhere a little safer. Don't you think?
In that case...
I'll take her off your hands.
You?
Avakir, what are you doing here?
I was curious what you were up to, so I took the liberty of following you to find out. I overheard what you said about Tarnigan, about how he really died. I'm sorry, I had no idea.
And you believed me? What makes you so sure I wasn't lying?
I like to think I know you a little better than that, Dohalim. Give me some credit. I'll take Faria. Leave her with me. I know better than to ask what you're up to. But whatever it is, I hope it all works out.
Word up, bro.
Thank you.
Good looking trout, man. That was the guy I met earlier.
He seems like a good friend.
He hasn't changed. He never was one to stand out. Instead, he was always hanging back, worrying about everyone else. As for Faria, it's always the closest to me who get hurt.
You don't seriously blame yourself for what happened to her, do you?
Somebody got to her, to strike back at me. Someone who knew me well enough to know that I'd hesitate to fight back. And the same goes for you as well. Neither you nor Faria would have lost loved ones, if it wasn't for me.
You're wrong. Kelzelik was the one who killed my brother, under orders from Almadria. As for Tarnigan, if it weren't for the crown contest, he'd still be alive. That and the whole damn hierarchy that makes it possible. But that's why we're fighting. To put an end to this whole messed up system that treats people as expendable.
Indeed.
We're not expendable.
Ridding society of this blight is really the only way I know how to atone for my sins.
You can't atone, Dohalim. I know it hurts to hear. but those people are dead. No amount of soul-searching or trying to make amends is going to change that. Forgiveness, acceptance, those ships have sailed.
So I just forget the harm I caused?
No, the opposite, in fact. You remember. You never forget. You keep it in your heart always.
And then
you go on living.
Hell yeah.
Not for those already passed, but for those still alive.
For those still alive.
Kisara's right. So long as we've still got breath in our bodies, we can make a difference in the lives of others. Lives being the operative word.
That's what living's all about. Being able to still make a difference. Punishing yourself for the past won't make the pain of your conscience go away.
Only fixing the problem in its stead. Is that what you're saying?
That's right. You have to live for tomorrow, Dohalim, not for yesterday. And not only that, you need to live for yourself, and for the change that you still can be.
Word.
I shall try.
Don't forget, we've still got a mystery to solve. The Forbidden Zone, remember?
Shion.
Huh?
Thank you. You have my deepest gratitude for what you did for Faria.
Glad to be of service.
I'm glad we could stop Faria without hurting her.
You all did much for her as well. I'm most grateful.
Oh, shucks. We're on the same team, right? Let's move on.
Alright, let's move on.
What is it, Rinwell? Do you hear something again?
Yeah.
It's already 5 o'clock and neither Kells nor fucking...
It's that voice.
Oh, he's okay.
The will of Dana's astral energy.
Benny, Kells, you good? I ain't heard from you yet.
I am eating.
Oh, I know you're eating. I hear that. What are you eating, though? What are you eating?
A sandwich.
What kind?
A ham sandwich.
What? There's so much astral energy.
Bro, you one of
Where's
them
it
that makes a
coming from?
motherfucker ask
It's
1,000
almost like
questions, bro.
it's alive.
What kind of fucking sandwich, bro? What you got on that bitch? Just ham and bread?
Nah.
You trying to choke?
Ham, cheese, lettuce, mayo.
Okay, well there we go. See? That's what kind of sandwich you're making. Alright. Yeah, motherfucker. Just ham sandwich, bro? Where you got bread and ham? Help! Help me! Figure out what's going on. Ham and bread only? What more do you want from me? I want you to answer a fucking question. Oh shit,
Yes.
Game's going crazy. What the hell? Everybody's frozen.
Yeah.
Oh, it's showing where I went ham. Whoa.
That was the spirit channeling ceremony just now. No, it was more than that.
What the hell was that? It felt like everything was on the brink of... like the whole world was seconds from...
Oblivion. It's the same vision as the one my thorns show me. A vision of impenetrable darkness that swallows up us and everything else.
Well, fuck.
An empty void. A nothing so complete and dominating that there aren't even words to describe it. The end of time.
If there aren't words to
visions of
describe
the
it, why are you
apocalypse you've
trying
been
to
seeing.
describe it?
If I'd known how bad they were,
So, everything we just saw, those were Naori's memories, right?
That's right. It was as if her innermost thoughts were speaking directly to us. At least I know they weren't mine.
That power flowing into her. It reminds me of Shion's thorns. If they're what's responsible for all these visions she's been having, then maybe...
Maybe my thorns are made from that same astral energy?
So
If that
pretty
is the
much
case,
if I die,
we
then you're
just
good.
found the missing link between your thorns and what happened here 3 centuries ago. No, more than a link. Perhaps even the very heart of the matter.
I've never felt astral energy so powerful. What was that?
If it's the same energy your thorns are made of, it must be dark astral energy, right? And isn't that something only Renans have?
Correct. Dark astral energy is possessed by Renans alone.
And when enough astral energy gathers together, it develops its own form of sentience. If so, maybe that complete oblivion is exactly what the Renan astral energy's will is wishing for. But why?
I don't know. Will can be a pretty vague thing to nail down. It's more of a feeling, just like the will of Dana.
But the will of Dana is made up of astral energy too, right? And if that's what's been showing us these visions... I don't know, should we really be getting so involved with this thing?
Dana's will would never want oblivion.
But you can't say that for sure.
Cut it out, you two. Squabbling over theories will get us nowhere.
Oh no.
Let's keep moving. If it's Dana's will showing us these memories, then I'm as clueless about its motives
I
as
don't
any
know
one
what's
of
going
us.
on, but my
But if it could
Discord's
lead us to the
cutting in
truth,
and out.
then I want to find out more.
Oh, you sound fun. I hear you. I'm just
No.
story into the game.
Shion's
No, you
right.
sound...
Yeah,
All we can do is keep
I don't
going.
know.
If these really
Let's
are
go.
Naori's memories
yeah, I
we're
hear
watching,
you fine.
there could be truths in
You
them
having
I was
fun?
never aware
Yeah.
of.
I hear you
Just
fine.
making stuff, just
I'm
making
just tripping
stuff.
out on what's
Shit.
going
They
on
may
on
be
this
the
game.
kinds of truths I need to confront
Oh.
if we're going to keep fighting.
You know what I wish? I wish
I'm
Red Dead
sorry about what
Redemption
I
2
said over
had
there.
private
Come
lobbies,
on, let's
man.
go.
Oh, that'd be neat. Oh,
That
you
would've
don't
been
really, you don't really
neat.
need them.
Begin to
Oh,
understand
they're
what
not,
the
Someone,
thorns
it
are.
is.
Yes.
Let's say, oh,
dude.
I like
The
Red
people
Dead.
in Red
I'm gonna
Dead,
play
they're
with
really
friends
not
and
doing that anymore.
because you
I
get put up with
remember
other
when
people.
we were playing,
Like, come on, Rockstar.
when we first started playing, or when I first started playing Red Dead with y'all, fucking, we were constantly getting fucking bullied and whatnot. Motherfuckers coming out of nowhere while
We
we're in the
were.
middle of a mission. Last handful of times I've
remember
been
that
playing
time
it,
where-
they haven't been doing that.
No.
I haven't gotten murdered
one?
by anybody.
Yeah.
I haven't been murdered by anybody. They've been pretty decent recently.
Oh, that happened.
You pouring a fucking can of soda?
Yes, mad I do.
Why don't
I'm
you
mad
just
at you.
drink out of the can?
Hey, I like the cup, man.
I got a mustache, so I don't do cups.
You don't do cups?
Nah.
Oh, okay.
Nah, I never use a cup.
You never used a cup?
Well, I do use cups.
You're more of a can kind of guy, aren't you?
Can, yeah, definitely can, or definitely something with a closed lid. I got a mustache, so, you know, it's annoying to fucking wipe your face every time you take a drink. The mustache like a sponge, bro.
So when you,
Yeah,
you pull it out, you got a mustache.
You take
going.
it, yeah. You fucking take a drink with a mustache, bro. I'm telling you, dude, that mustache goes straight into your drink, and fucking just gets wet. So every time you fucking pull that drink down, set it down, you gotta wipe your face. It's annoying.
Yeah.
That's if you have a
Okay.
big mustache. Some people don't have big mustaches. They don't gotta worry about
Well,
it.
you have the best beard on YouTube, and everyone knows that.
Indeed, this is true. This is
majestic.
true. It is. It is majestic.
Feast your eyes, boy.
Feast your eyes.
Execute order. Do it.
Execute
Do
order.
it.
Do it.
Do it. Do it. Man,
Oh, Benny's doing WWE. That's why.
he's doing a Monday Night Raw stream. And he's probably, I don't know. I don't know why he should be playing that in the background. I can hear it clearly. 'Cause if you're streaming the WA, like if you're watching it, bro, make sure you have the sound off, dude, because
Oh, I have the sound up.
you get
because it's on
copyrighted out of the
computer.
ass.
I have the sound
You
up.
get-
'Cause-
yeah,
'cause
still, if
it's
he has it, if there's volume
Yeah.
and there's music,
Yeah, when I
yeah,
watch other
you get
people's streams
copyrighted.
while I'm streaming, I always have the sound up. I can never hear them. I try to let
Listen.
everybody know. Yeah, I can't hear you. I'm lurking. I am watching, but I can't hear you. What? What are you over here laughing at, bro?
There's a photo on Instagram, yeah, and it's a cat doing like a kick, and there's like a rainbow in the background, and it says "Kick today in the dick."
Kick today in the dick? Send me the video.
Yep.
You got me on Facebook.
No, it's a photo, and it's a cat doing like a kick.
Show it to me on the. Send it to me on Messenger.
All right. Thank you.
I gotta use this bathroom. Give me a second. I gotta use the bathroom. Yeah, send me that video.
Oh.
Send me that picture. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'll send it to you.
Bearded Wanda. Sorry, man. I started to get a headache. I'll holler at you tomorrow, man. 10-4, Joker. I shall see you on the next one.
Their source. A ceremony that occurred 3 centuries ago.
We still don't know how to get rid of him. I just hope we can find a way.
What is our, Damn. I wanted to check out what our health was at, but...
Soon, we might very well learn the truth behind Shionne's thorns, as well as my own past. I have to be ready to face anything. Whatever happens.
The only way is
forward. I'm determined to save Shionne and Dana. Nothing I learn can change that.
I should have bought more shit.
Do you think Faria was really being controlled by someone?
Certainly seemed that way. The question is, who? The Red Woman?
The same person who's behind all of this, I'll bet. Whoever that is.
Brainwashed or otherwise, the feelings of resentment she holds towards me are real.
Someone used her because they knew we'd hold back. If that's not playing dirty, I don't know what is.
It does tell us one thing at least. Someone here in Lenegis is watching us.
Yeah.
Someone who means us harm.
Oh yeah.
There's no question. That attack was meant for us alone.
By someone capable of getting inside a person and manipulating them like a weapon. We need to find whoever it is, fast.
Here, before we go into there, I'm gonna buy a couple of things.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
What do you say we check back in on the
Let's rest, cook. We'll go elemental defense or... Yeah, we'll do elemental defense.
That turned out good, if I do say so myself.
Let's go! And the smoke signals to the chat, y'all. Who's in the damn chat right now? Hit me with a comment. Let me know who you is. Smoke signals back at you from the chat. Hell yeah, bro! That's what I'm talking about, Ray. Champion among champions, dude. Spend all my money on shit that'll get me my CP back.
You can never be too prepared.
That vision we saw. It was as if it was meant specifically for us.
You know what?
What do you
Instead
make
of
of it?
packing a bomb
Do you
load,
still
how
think
about
the will of Dana might be involved somehow?
Maybe it's trying to tell us something. But what?
Well, it could be supernatural. You know, like seeing dead people, messages from beyond the grave, ghost type stuff.
That's your grand theory? That we're being haunted? Come on, Law.
Wait. He might be closer to the mark than you think. What if a person's thoughts and deeds were to somehow become indelibly etched into the ether of a place? And what if those with a connection could then somehow pick up on them?
You think that's what it was? Some kind of message someone left here for us?
I am merely entertaining the possibility. Whether it was Dana's will, or somehow connected to the Sovereign and Maiden's powers, I do not know.
Okay, back up a sec. You're saying that if a place is full of enough astral energy, it can somehow show us events that happened centuries ago?
More to the point, how does that much astral energy gather in one place anyway? Seems unlikely it happened naturally.
Whatever it was, it survived here intact for 300 years. Whoever left it for us, the strength of their intent is beyond doubt.
The strength of their intent.
Alright, bold pack. We should continue on with these smoke signals. Oh, Ray, in order to make you a Discord, I am going to make you a new email. I'm going to set you up a whole new account. Email, PlayStation, and everything else is what I got to do. It's going to be a little bit, so... Because I don't know what your YouTube password is. I don't know what your Gmail is. So I gotta make you a new Gmail.
Are you just going to keep standing
I could
around
do
or
it from your
what?
phone, but,
Sorry, I'm just getting prepped over here.
This phone won't be connected to your YouTube. It'll be a new account. So... I'm gonna have to make a new email. I'm gonna have to make you a few things, and then I can download that and get you in here in the chat. The smoke signals to the chat, y'all. If I were to use the one you already have, I would have to do a password reset on your account, but I'd need your actual phone for that. And it's a lot of work.
Let's dispose of the trash. This one's mine! Dance on the wind! Burn up!
A scream bathed in blood.
Raising you apart! This one's bloody howling! Rising Phoenix! Try harder!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And pummeling to me! Eat dirt! Here! Now you see what I can... I'll finish you here and now!
No further.
Take this! Eat this! I'm ready! Begin! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Bastard! Swallow Blade! Rising Wyvern! I'll finish you here and now! Rising Phoenix! Talon Hurricane! Do it! Take Gridwell! Demon's Descent!
Gridwell!
Flashing Fang!
Flashing Fang!
Rising Wyvern! Hurricane Storm! Back into the fray! Elusive Deity! Soaring Rising Wyvern! Fang Blast! Elusive Deity! Eagle Ray! Talon Hurricane!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
I didn't hit. I thought I hit a fucking fast travel. So I gotta go all the way around. Damn, that's annoying. I'm not gonna fight the big fucker. We'll go around as much as I can because I don't want to use any of my CP if I don't have to.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Bring him down! Start up! Rising Phoenix! Elusive Deity! Not today! Originating!
I never miss!
Revelation light.
In a bind?
I'll heal you all!
I'm not done!
Healing fire!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Rising Phoenix!
Armor won't save you!
Take that! Win! I'm on a roll now!
Sliver here!
Rising Phoenix!
Fire support!
Eagle Assault!
Here, let me help you.
Rising Dance! Crush! Swallow Blade!
Mission!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Burn it out! Snap it! Here I come! Elusive Deity! I'm ready!
Come on, Locke, get him! Oh yeah!
Not a chance! Take this! You're mine!
Healing circle!
Rising Phoenix!
Anything in order is all mine!
Don't leave!
There we go, get him again! Get him again! Twin Heavenly Swallow.
There's always room for improvement.
A scowl! I tried to drink that beer backwards. The fuck? Go this way, and then bam. That was necessary. I had to fucking go buy some shit. Because I don't know when the next time I'm gonna be able to buy anything or heal. There should be a healer right here, damn it! Oh, the healer's not here. Healer's not here. Fuck. I really need to be replenished right now. Fuck it, we're good. Let's go. We'll see what kind of trouble we'll get into right now. Nothing behind me.
Hold up, you guys.
What is it?
I want to look through that room over there. I'm curious what we'll find.
That's the room you visited in your past, right? Sure. We can check it out.
We're gonna relive the past right now.
This looks like some kind of research facility.
A laboratory secreted away in the Forbidden Zone. Why am I past being surprised at this point?
Looks pretty deserted.
Let's check it out. It might give us a new lead.
Oh wow. Operating table, huh? What's pretty go right there? I want to look around first. Look at all these operating tables, bro. But notice this area will now be shut down as the project proceeds to the final phase. It's showing this room's equipment. It hasn't been used in a long time. Okay. Go find out what happened here. KD, what's good, brother? How you doing, my guy?
I think I can make this work.
If you want to gamble that much, just hit gamble all. If you want to gamble the max amount, which is, I believe...
Can you make head or tail of it?
I don't think it's 20k, I'm not sure.
These are experiment
think it's
records
10.
by the looks of it. Reams of them,
Just hit
dating back
gamble
hundreds of
all.
years. Let's see. A composite being capable of controlling Danon astral energy so as to convert its molecular and elemental makeup. The creation of a governing central
Yeah, I
figure.
don't think I think that's how much
taking
you'll
the
win off
form
of
of
a
a
gamble. I don't
Danon.
think you can spend that much.
Codename
I
Sovereign.
have it set to a certain amount.
Sovereign.
Wait, there's more. Research into utilizing force field crystals for the purpose of stable astral energy containment. That must be the Master Cores. With all this raw data, there's bound to be records here somewhere about the Maiden and the Lords, too.
About the Lords? Why would they be on there?
Think about it. The Lord's crests are clearly of a piece with those of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. Not to mention the fact that the contenders to the crown are selected from otherwise regular Renan citizens. In other words, it may be that all Renans are unwittingly being made subject to some kind of grand scheme.
What about the Sovereign? Does it say anything else?
Where do I start? All I've read so far is the headlines. There's so much here. To sift through all of it would require specialized... Wait.
What is it? Did you find something?
It's a list of names, with the title Test Subjects, Sovereign. It's your call.
Read it.
There must be dozens of test subjects listed here. Hundreds even. All of them failures. Wait. I think I've found one that was successful.
Okay.
Test subject number 1273. Ethnicity, NA. Unique adjustment index, generation, N.A. Given name, Alphen.
That's me, bro. What the fuck?
They re-engineered me. Right here in this lab.
Alphen.
It's fine, really. What about the others? Was I the only one?
Test subject number 10105. Ethnicity, NA. Unique Adjustment Index generation, NA. Given name, Volron.
Volron? But that means...
He's only sovereign because someone made him that way too.
He's the last one. In 3 centuries worth of records, you and Volron are the only 2 subjects on whom the experiment was a success.
Well, shit.
But what about the winners of the crown contests? Does this mean that none of them were ever crowned sovereign after all?
Upon victory, the Sovereign shall return to Rena and rule over Rena and Lenegis combined. When a new Sovereign is decided, the outgoing monarch shall relinquish their post and live out the rest of their days on Rena.
I don't
So
even
we
have
were
that
told.
many points. I've
But according to these records,
the points I have,
there
I've
have
never
only ever
added
been
to
2
my
sovereigns,
own points.
neither of whom
I
had
just,
anything to do with the crown
I've gotten
contest.
that many points just by
It's all
doing it
lies,
the regular way.
including the part about the Sovereign residing in Rena. The crown contest was never about deciding a new ruler. It must always have been devised for some other purpose.
But even supposing that's true, someone must have been in charge for the past 3 centuries, right? If it wasn't the Sovereign, then who was it?
Crown contests have been held this whole time, in spite of the fact that there was already a Sovereign. Me. Meaning that for the past 300 years, someone out there has to have been maintaining that lie. The same person I'm willing to bet is behind all this.
The Red Woman?
It's possible. But that doesn't necessarily mean she's the mastermind behind this scheme.
Definitely
She
not
could be
the
working for
mastermind.
someone else. Someone back on the Renan homeworld.
Either way, it's fair to say she's definitely involved somehow.
What about the data records? Is there no other information that could help us?
Not that I can see. Just file upon file of experiment results. There's nothing here about who's behind all this, or what their endgame is, unfortunately. I've barely managed to scratch the surface, mind you. You won't be able to read through it all, but you're welcome to take a look through what you can, while we're here.
I'll do that.
So this is where Alphen became the Sovereign. And Volron as well.
And Volron as
The significance of this location would suggest...
Hey, it looks like the terminals in here turned on too.
We should look through them. They might contain valuable information.
Okay. Well, shit. Oh, he's going for disposal, huh? Terminal? Well, damn. That's fucked up. Fuck am I supposed to go? Oh, to the left. So we'll look at this map for a second. I'm gonna go grab another beer. How long have we been on for? 4 hours? I think we'll do another hour or two. We'll do at least 2 more hours. Yeah, I gotta put the account on this. Okay. I'll be right back, y'all. Give me 1 second, fam. I'm gonna grab another beverage. And then check on the family. I'll be right back. Gilgamesh. Now remember, Ray, if you're still watching, I showed you how to do the hotspot. Oh wait, no, that phone's over here now. Never mind. Never mind, Ray. Remember nothing. Because I don't. I've already gone in here, right? No, I have not. Give me that. My feet up real quick. There we go. Ooh, are you gonna give me some gear? Oh, 3 life bottles. That's not bad, actually.
Only 2 sovereigns
really use those
in over 300 years. So why has the experiment only succeeded twice in all this time? And if that's the case, why keep on doing it? Was there really no other way? Or could there be some other reason?
Dohalim.
Forgive me.
Alphen.
I'm fine. I'm just a little shaken, that's all.
Smoke signals to the chat.
I knew what I was already, so it's not like it's a surprise or anything. But it's strange. I've got all this rage inside of me, but I don't even know who it's for. I'm scared that I'll put a face to it, just to have someone to blame.
If that were to happen, then No. Then we'd help you fight it, before you ever got that far. Wouldn't we, everyone?
Yeah.
Yeah, we would.
We wouldn't just sit by and watch you spiral out of control.
That's right. No good can come from being consumed by hatred.
If you ever start to lose your way, you can count on us to guide you back. To remind you where home is.
And I would be happy to lend an attentive ear, should you ever have need.
Thank you, everyone.
These are friends. These are friends right here. Skull. Dohalim gonna make shit sound good. You know, to where you can understand. Law gonna tell you how it is. Okay, we on our way. Oh, another vision. Another vision, y'all. Oh, this is where the mask was put on?
Naori, I...
Don't talk. I have to do this. I gave you my word that I'd help you return to Dana. The next time you open your eyes, you'll be home.
But you...
My place is here with my people. I still have a duty to fulfill. I'm sorry for what you've endured. Rena never should have dragged you into this. It's not your burden to bear.
But...
The mask contains a sedative. It should keep your mind from tearing itself apart any further. Let yourself go to sleep. This should help with the pain. Time to go, Elfin. Farewell.
Naori.
His injuries are worse than I thought. Short-term treatment isn't going to cut it. I'll have to switch the healing pod to long-term hibernation mode. The chance of surviving hibernation's less than 10%? And worse, long-term use of the mask carries a high risk of damaging his mind and nervous system. But...
Lenegis will be nothing but ashes, and this starship along with it.
Oh,
I
shit.
don't know if I can fulfill my promise to you, Alphen. But if doing this will grant you even the slightest chance, I have to try.
Oh, she was a champion. She really fucking was for
I hope it's enough.
Team Alphen, huh?
Please, live for me, Alphen.
I did. Damn, that was a wild fucking flashback.
That vision. It must have been from when Naori helped Alphen escape Lenegis.
She sure went above and beyond the call of duty.
Even with Lenegis crumbling down around her, she chose to stay put with her people.
So that's why you lost your memories and sense of pain, and why you were asleep for that whole time. It was all the result of one agonizing decision Naori made to save your life.
Yeah. If it weren't for her, I wouldn't even be alive today. I owe her everything. More than I could ever hope to repay.
Now that you know how she felt, how do you plan on honoring her wishes?
She kept her promise. If the Renan people she fought so desperately to protect are at risk from a malevolent force, then I owe it to her to carry on her fight. Naori was the one who put that mask on me, and made me Iron Mask.
She did it to prevent your soul from tearing itself apart.
That's
She
pretty
knew
dope, bro.
For the people of Lenegis,
shit.
Forbidden Zone is the stuff of dreams. Yet here I am, standing within its hallowed halls.
It's off limits even for lords, then? Talk about an exclusive club.
Being exclusive is one thing, but how many important facilities let in only the Sovereign? Doesn't that seem a little strange?
Strange doesn't cover it. If it was only one room, maybe. But a place on this scale? How do they keep it from falling into ruin? Whoever the Sovereign is, they can't manage the upkeep of this whole place themselves.
There's
Did no one ever talk about it when you were growing up?
No, not that I can remember. Then again, Sovereigns and Forbidden Zones weren't exactly breakfast table conversations.
The Forbidden Zone is a hallowed place, at one with the Sovereign's authority, grounds of the one true ruler who presides over all Renans. That is what we believed this place to be. No, what we were made to believe it was. But now, it is finally time to discover this area's true purpose, and why it was kept hidden behind the scenes for so long.
You know what? I do want a new keyboard. I think I'm gonna go look through all my Mama Duke's keyboards. She collects them. Maybe she'll let me borrow one of them. Hey, Mama Dukes. Where's your stack of keyboards? She got a stack of keyboards. She collects them. Maybe I could borrow one from her. This one's fine. It's just got a massive fucking cable coming out the back. You got like fucking 8 extra.
The one I'm using, these are the other two. Or we can look for another one for you.
Oh, that's laptop material.
This is super quiet. We can look for a different one.
Oh, you know, where do you plug it in at?
These are,
Oh.
you have a thing.
I don't think I have an extra spot for that.
When you plug that in. So you
This
kinda-
one's plugged in, yeah. This one's plugged in like crazy plugged in. This one's old as shit.
Oh, I know how old that is.
That's Johnny's.
I know.
That one, that blue one maybe. I like that tapping the blue one. I need more of a keyboard fucking feeling, yeah, like oh damn, this one.
I think you'd like more like the one I'm using right now. But you can't have that.
Too much push on the button.
That's one I use when I'm in stealth mode.
Oh, that's tiny. Ooh, I'm surprised I get that damn backspace. Oh, my finger fucking goes straight to it. All I said was like smash. So, if I'm typing on your computer, you might want to go check that out real quick.
I think I unplugged it, but I'm not sure.
I swear, I really hope I wasn't just typing, because I just hit like button smash and I shall be lurking. That's what I was typing. I think more of a raised keyboard thing like what I have right now would be better. It don't really matter. I only fucking type a couple of things. It's just if I was gonna play a game on my computer, I'd want to use this keyboard specifically. To a point, yes. Ah. Well, those two you just showed me, they were lying. Oh no, actually the blue one you showed me, that one maybe, yeah. No, fuck that. They can wake their ass up and go in the front room, go back to bed. Alright, give me 1 second, fam. Okay? What are you saying okay for, Ray? I might have missed it. Hold on, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go check out another keyboard. Don't you have like 5 of them, or? My bad, y'all. Was looking at a new keyboard. Curse. Oh, didn't give me time to read it. Let's check out the left first. Open. Heavy treat. We'll go over to this next little hallway real quick, and then we'll see if we have any upgraded gear. I don't think we have. Okay, there's nothing here, so let's check equipment. Damn. Nothing for any of them, huh? Okay, we gotta go this way. Scow!
This place. We've seen this in one of Naori's memories.
Of course. After 300 years, this is where it was held. The spirit channeling ceremony.
Oh shit.
This is where the Renis Alma was.
So this is the place where you and Naori...
Yep.
The Renis Alma isn't here now. Nor is the Red Woman, it seems.
I know it's difficult, Alphen, but there will be time to dwell on the past later. For now, we need to keep moving. Come on.
Nope.
Naori. What is this? Is it the work of Dana's will again?
It's
Oh
been a
shit,
year
we're in
since
another
the
brain.
ceremony. That day, I shut away inside of myself the power that caused Alphen to lose control. Since then, my visions of the future have grown more and more fearsome.
Is this another memory? No, it's different this time. It's like she's speaking directly to us.
What we did back then. Not so much as a day passes when I don't think about it. About what was done to us. All in the name of a ceremony. The purpose of which we were never even told.
Right?
As Sovereign, they linked Alphen's consciousness to Lenegis itself. The Renis Alma was intended to control his power, lest anything should slip through its cracks. That day, as Maiden, my role was to temper his power. I was meant to guide it forth, and give shape to the strength inside of him.
Link to
Why did they
Lenegis
treat me so
itself?
terribly?
But then, everything that's been happening.
But that power showed me a vision. A vision of oblivion. When I realized that vision was a prophecy of the apocalypse we were about to unleash, I couldn't go through with it. But without a maiden, the ceremony was doomed. Alphen lashed out, his consciousness no longer his own. I did what I could. Using my abilities as the maiden, I tried to seal that power away inside of me. But it was too late.
Oh,
Lenegis
shit,
had already
that's
been
what
brought
happened.
to its knees.
Okay.
Thousands upon thousands of lives so cruelly snuffed out.
Wow.
All because of me. Because of what I had done. With the destructive force
But
still
if you hadn't
slumbering
done
inside of
that,
me, I knew I had to
everything
find a
would
way
have
to
been
dispose
gone.
of it. Anything to make up for my failure. But I didn't know how.
Okay,
Especially
yeah,
since
thousands
that
and thousands
power
of people
was
died,
astral
but
energy itself.
the rest of everybody
In which
lived.
case, ironically enough, the Renis Alma seemed to be my best bet. That, at least, would hold the astral energy dormant. Assuming that no malevolent third party got to it first.
Is the keyboard working? Oh, I'm still using the same keyboard.
With the Sovereign and Maiden's combined power, perhaps I could shift the chaotic energy inside me into the Renis Alma instead.
I haven't switched anything.
That's what I
We
hoped.
were
but
looking at new
alas,
keyboards.
It was not to be. The Renis Alma was lost. And Alphen, the Sovereign, was in a starship bound for Dana. My only choice was to seal away the destructive force inside of me using my powers as the Maiden. To buy the world what little time I could. The time needed for a new Renis Alma to be crafted. And for a new Sovereign to appear. Even if by doing so, it meant I would be passing the curse on to my descendants as well. Please, forgive me. I never meant to burden the future world with this threat too. I only wish that there was something more I could have done.
Wait, you
Well,
can't
damn. Holy shit. Okay. It's starting to explain more and more about it. All right.
That message just now, was it directly from Naori? Or was it the Danan voice speaking through her?
It was directly from her. Oh shit, me and her just got all fucking bluified.
What?
New outfits!
These are the clothes that Naori and I wore during the ceremony 3 centuries ago.
So you're saying this is the maiden's outfit?
Yep.
That's right. These clothes are designed to resonate with the Sovereign and Maiden's abilities. They focus and enhance them.
And they appeared now because...
Naori must have left them here for the new Sovereign and Maiden, knowing the day would come when they would need them in their fight against the Thorns.
These outfits are directly linked to the answers we've been chasing this whole time. If they're here, it must mean it was Naori's will for us to find those answers as well.
Locating the Renis Alma would allow us to neutralize the dark astral energy inside Shion, thereby silencing her thorns. Is that what Naori's suggesting?
It makes sense. After all, Master Cores and Spirit Vessels are both able to prevent the astral energy inside them from developing sentience. By that logic, it would stand to reason that the Renis Alma would have the same ability on a larger scale.
We have a Maiden and Sovereign. Now all we need is the Renis Alma, and we'll finally be able to free you of your thorns. Shion.
It's possible? You really think so?
I do. We can rid you of your thorns and stop the world from falling to oblivion.
However, the spirit channeling ceremony already failed once. Even if our goal is different this time, we can't be sure the same thing won't happen again. We should take care not to be too optimistic.
You're right. It's the barest sliver of a chance. But if there's even the slightest hope it can work, I'm willing to stake everything I've got on it.
I know it's too early to let myself feel relieved, but I just can't seem to help it. Just hearing there's the slightest chance, even though I know the world's still in great peril. It's selfish of me, I know, but
It's
still...
not selfish to want to live.
No, it isn't.
And if it is
You
selfish
found
to
hope
want to
to
live,
believe in.
then
It'd be strange if
fucking-
you weren't over the moon about it.
fucking everybody's
Rinwell's
selfish.
right. We can rid you of your curse and still save the world at the same time.
Thank you. Naori entrusted us with the fate of all humanity. Now, it's up to us to prove that trust was well placed.
Starting with a little game called Hunt the Renis Alma.
Yeah, we've come all this way. Now we just need to search Lenegis and Rena until we find it.
Yeah.
Let's go.
We can protect the world and save Shion at the same time.
I too
Hell
shall lend
yeah.
my services. My knowledge of Renin lore is bound to be a useful asset.
And they say modesty is dead.
Miracles just seem to follow wherever you go, huh?
How do you know it's me they're following? We're all in this together, Shion. You included.
It is me. Yeah,
Now let's get
miracles follow
moving, shall
me.
we? Last I heard, we had an apocalypse to
'Cause
stop.
I'm blessed. We're all blessed, actually.
Thank you, Naori. So Naori sealed away the power that made me lose control of myself. She stopped my rampage and saved my life. But then, that power she'd sealed away was passed down to you. I'm so sorry, Shion. It's my fault that you're cursed.
You're wrong. What happened to you was because of the ceremony and Naori's attempt to stop Oblivion. You paid a heavy price for it, and then fell asleep for 300 years. The reason you lost your memories.
Is the reason for your curse.
The thorns.
It all leads back to them. But once they're gone, we can finally put an end to all this.
When my thorns are gone, I never dared to dream that such a thing could be possible. No.
Go!
The truth is, I think maybe I've always been dreaming about a life without my thorns. The touch of my family, or playing with my friends, holding hands with Rinwell, Or giving Law a deserved smack? Embracing everyone?
Deserved smack.
All the normal things
Giving
that
Law
people do
deserved
together.
smack. Hell
I
yeah.
always wished I could experience them for myself and finally know what they were like. Is it really okay for me to believe it can happen? I'm so scared of getting my hopes up. What if it doesn't work out in the end, and...
That's not going to happen. I'm here to make sure it won't. Forget fate or destiny or anything else. We're going to live
Exactly.
a normal life. There are a lot of things you still want to do, right?
Yeah, you're right. It's such a strange feeling. I know that we've still got plenty of fighting up ahead. And it's for my sake. So I can live.
It's for
You're worth
everybody's
fighting
sake,
for.
not just yours.
I believe you,
But yeah,
Alphen.
Good.
mainly for
I'll
yours.
keep on fighting. For as long as it takes. Until our future is finally in our hands.
Oh, it's a bunch of gear. We just got a bunch of gear. Hold on. I already have that. That was annoying. What did it give me? We'll use that one. We'll use that one. let her rock that outfit for now. We'll let her do that. What's up? Oh, she's probably always sitting out there. You leave it open. We'll use... We'll use that one. How about that? AK, what's good, beautiful? How you doing today? Ain't seen you in a bit. Where you been? Why you acting like I don't exist? For about a week. I'm fucking with you. How you doing, AK? What are you staring at me for, Marley? Oh, she heard me say AK. Come here. Marley. She won't walk in the door, but she's over there. I say AK's name and she already knows what's about to happen. Yeah. You know AK's in the chat, huh? You know what happens when I say her name, huh? Yeah. Every time I say her name, you end up getting a nom. Huh? You want to know? Tell her, okay, thank you. Tell her, woo. Tell her, woo. Tell her, woo. Tell her, woo. Tell her, thank you. Tell her, thank you. Thank you. Oh, tell her, woo. Woo. Thank you. You want the noms? Why are you gonna look at me? I'm so crazy. Okay. I've been sleeping to catch up on the sleep I don't do. Marley! I figured since you showed up, it was about time to get her a treat because, you know, I read your mind. You're always gonna give Marley a treat. Let me go give her a noms real quick. Give me 1 second, fam. Woo! Tell her, woo! Why are you doing the inside voice all of a sudden? Well, he's doing an inside voice, but I swear if somebody's outside, she's doing an outside voice. Ow! Let me go give her a nom real quick. I'll be right back. about time we all do this. Alright, Marley got a treat though, by the way. If I want to sleep till the world ends, I'm gonna. Nah. You gotta hang out as long as we do. My birthday twin, you gotta live as long as, or a little bit longer than I do. You gotta live longer than I do at least. You gotta pioneer the new world. Us down south folk don't know how to fucking hunt for shit. I mean, I know how to hunt, but I was never in charge of cleaning the animal, so you can only imagine how much of the animal I'd end up wasting trying to fucking clean it with my limited knowledge. Even a fish. I know. Okay, I can do fish. I can do fish, but I can fillet a fish as well, but maybe not as good as most. Where are we going? Behind me. And here? Yeah. Hold on.
Sounds like this Naori chick had quite the big heart.
Her position demanded nothing less. From the sound of things, she didn't focus on differences, least of all those between Renans and Danans.
Yeah, it was Naori
I
who
wish
first
you all
showed me
the
that
best
such a
sleep
thing
in
was
the
even
world.
possible. And then she saved my life by sending me back home to Dana.
Not only that, but she willingly stayed behind on Lenegis for the sake of her people.
It's been cold out here
It sounds like she was quite the
recently,
hero,
so
all
I've been able to
a truly caring
sleep
person.
better than
It's
normally.
as if walls meant nothing to her. The one separating the Renans from the Danans, or herself from others. She had no need for
Only
them.
a handful of
Which
months out of
basically
the
meant
year
that
out
she
here
never
I
had
could
anything
sleep
to break down in the
properly,
first place, huh?
During the fucking
Yeah. I think you may be right
during
about
the
that.
heat, or
You
which is
inherited
most
that
of the
legacy.
year.
Her wish for the world.
Don't I know it?
She's kind of like a lodestar guiding our way, showing us what we can aspire to.
The colder, the better. At least when you're trying to sleep. Now gives up a trace of power. I just do a whole ass circle. Yeah, didn't I? Warmed up, not in the negatives anymore. That's wild, by the way. Negatives. We don't really get negatives over here, even though it is a desert. A little further out, they'll get around there, but we'll normally get it'll get around 30 to 20 something below. But that's the lowest it'll go. It'll never go under 20.
That's quite some door, all right. This might finally be it. The heart of the beast.
The heart of the beast.
We'll find the Renis Alma and the Red Woman inside, right?
The skull, hopefully.
After everything we've been through to get here, they damn well better be.
We'll probably be needing you to open this one for us, Sovereign.
Go for it, Alphen.
This is it, guys. Time to see what secrets are in store.
It's been a lot less fighting than I thought there would be coming up to the fucking... if this is the end. Here we go. Put a new skin on you, might as well use it. Oh shit, hey. Oh yes. Fully heal everybody. And my CP. Okay, it seems like we're about to fight something massive.
Volron!
Volron
really was still alive.
And there's the Renis Alma. Then, is this another spirit channeling ceremony?
Wait, though. Something doesn't seem right here.
Once more, the powers must be united. Born from the fires of chaos, the world does seek its rightful state. All must be sacrificed in the heart of Rena, at the shrine of the true sovereign.
What the hell?
What has happened to him? He's lost himself, reduced to a mere cog in a machine.
Hey, look! Over there!
Isn't that the Maiden's crest?
Can it be that this entire chamber is meant to act as a substitute for the Maiden?
It looks like it's still running, but are we already too late to stop the ceremony?
If that's what caused Lenegis' transformation, then the purpose of the ceremony must have been to drain all the astral energy out of Dana.
But for what purpose? What could possibly need astral energy on that sort of scale?
I don't know. But whatever it is, I'll bet it's connected to those visions of oblivion.
Seems like a lot of fucking work to go through.
Regardless, we cannot stand by and let them steal Dana's energy. That said, we should retrieve the Renis Alma. Because right now, we need that most of all.
He's not gonna lunge at us out of nowhere, right?
Not the time, Law.
Alphen, look!
The Red Woman!
The Red Woman.
So we finally found you. I have a lot of questions for you.
Wait!
What?
They all have the same face? How is that even possible?
Oh shit. Oh shit. I think we're actually getting towards the end of this damn game. I think it might just get a little bit difficult. Oh fuck.
What is this?
Who the hell are they?
It can't be. Are they even people?
It's hard to know for sure, but I think they're the true rulers of Rena.
They're not feeling particularly talkative.
It's no use, Alphen. If we don't fight, we may as well be sitting ducks here.
Good point. Let's stop them before this gets out of hand.
If it's in the sky, it's mine. Here's a healing tear. First aid. That'll bring you down.
Armor won't save you. Strike. Swallow blade.
Hear me. Flame of fury.
Burn in hell.
Burning strike. Glacial spear.
Rip it tear.
I'll bring you back from...
Slide. Thanks.
That frickin' does it. Mega Ray. Not on my watch. 7 Mega Ray.
Watch it. Stop it.
Here, let me help.
Rip it tear. Rise to top.
Eagle assault.
Come on,
right now.
Can't get out of this. First strike. You're done.
That frickin' does it.
Eat it. I'll work you through.
Healing circle.
Not today.
I really owe you one.
Watch it. First strike.
I'll
smash you. Catapult.
Here, let me help.
Rising Phoenix. Begin. I'm on. Stardust. Crescent Slash. Rising Phoenix.
Radiant here.
I'm not
Here,
done.
there you are.
It's over. Take this.
Talon Hurricane. Radiant here. Glimmer.
What is this?
Out of ammo.
Rising.
Stalagmite.
Here I come.
On your
Far enough.
You're finished.
Healing circle. I'm ready.
After.
I need to pull myself together.
I'm on.
What?
Severing wing.
Annihilation. Searing flame.
I owe you one. Talon Storm. Watch it. Swallow blade.
Infernal wall.
Resonate with you.
Healing circle.
I really owe you one. Green face.
What's this?
I don't know why these guys they're not dying at all.
No further.
I'll heal you all.
Now I'm real mad. I'm nearly
Armor
done for.
won't save you.
Here's a healing
Dance on the
arc.
wind.
First aid.
Thanks.
Now
I'll crush you.
lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
Tenebrous claw!
Here. Let me help.
The flame inside me, yours to be let free. Ignite.
Gravitas field. Nothing gets by me. Here, let me help.
Try harder.
Far enough.
I'll thank you.
I'll heal you all.
It was nice while it lasted.
Healing circle. Dragon shell. Pull myself together. Gemini Ultra.
Eagle assault.
Benediction light.
Rising Phoenix.
This one's mine.
Here I come.
This one's mine.
Shoot the shit out of them!
I'm on a roll now. Captivity.
Here's a healing arc. First aid.
They smite with blackened sword. Talon Hurricane.
Hear me. Flaming strike.
Prepare to be blew away. I'll tear you apart.
There. Go.
The flame inside me, yours to be let free.
Annihilation.
Catapult.
Radiant light.
I'm on.
Reload. I handle it.
What's this?
I've used too much.
Talon Hurricane.
Ready. By the power of God.
Eat dirt.
Reload.
Wind.
Here's a healing arc.
Luna Rondo.
First aid. Far enough. Searing flame. Reload. Confiscate. Out of ammo.
Dragon shell.
Can you take it? Come here. What in the world?
Don't worry.
I'm alright. I'm still standing.
Searing gale.
I'm on a roll now. Glacial spear.
Shattering
Here's the evil.
pieces. Attack time.
Freeze Lancer.
Prepare to be sealed.
I never miss.
Eat this.
Can't get out of this.
Can't end here.
Don't give up.
Won't save you. Don't get carried away.
Glacial spear. Here's
It won't save you! Revive me, please. That'd be sweet.
Mega Ray.
Talon Hurricane.
Green bathed in blood.
Rending you up.
Here, you know what? I think I'll revive myself.
Handle it. Far enough. Ready. Hear me. Flame of fury. Burning strike. Searing flame. Reload. Radiant pierce.
Ready.
This ends now.
This ends now! There we go. Easy day.
Surrender! Fighting is useless now!
Do you think it's really over?
It's never over.
Astral energy. Watch out! They've got something up their sleeve!
What? It's self-destructed?
Alphen!
I'm okay. Just a little roughed up.
Definitely
had me
used with
worried
some
there.
heals. Heal me, bitch! You got heals. Both of you got heals. I got
Who
two
said
healers.
you could touch that?
Damn it! He's awake!
I should have thought as much. So you know this place? Naturally. It was built for me, after all. We'll save that for another time. More pressing is how I'm going to tear you apart. Even after all this time, you still insist on hating me? You cut me down. Sovereign or not, you will pay for that.
You're obviously bluffing. You can't even move right now.
Really, is that what you think? Did you really think that such a petty device could hold me?
Are you going to claim it's because you're a ruler? Be it sovereigns or lords. In the end, they're all titles given by someone else.
Plus, what kind of ruler would spend all his time chasing Alf, who happens to be another sovereign?
Idle prattle. I proved my worth and the Sovereign's powers were granted to me.
Were they really? We already know the title of Sovereign doesn't denote royalty. It is but an overblown codename for those with a designated part to play in these proceedings. You mentioned before that you were not the only one stolen from Dana, correct?
Yeah. There were countless. And every one of them besides me died.
All of those failed experiments, and they still kept going back to Dana. There must have been some vital reason their subject had to specifically be a Danan. Then there were the records we found in the library, for you and Volron. They were logged 300 years apart, and yet the data they took from you was exactly the same. Which leads us to a single conclusion.
Then you mean Boron was kidnapped just like Alphen? But then he became a...
A slave from Dana. Just like us. Isn't that right, Volron?
So he posed as a Renan and caused all that suffering to his own people?
How could you? If you knew the pain of being a slave, why would you inflict that upon others?
Right?
Renan and Danan are meaningless distinctions. Me and everyone else. That is all that matters. I will stand above all others and take what is rightfully mine, starting with this.
A red woman?
Another one?
Give your master back on Rena this message. No one makes a fool of me. Let them know I'll make them suffer.
The hell?
Don't do it!
Serenus Alva!
Too late. You can't stay here.
We need to go. Alphen!
Let him go. No, we gotta get him. We gotta get him. We can't leave him. he mad as fuck.
Go. But know I will be your shadow no matter where you try to run.
Let's go.
I thought they were gonna save his ass.
Never forget, I am the one who devours everything. Who answers to neither spirit nor man. My word is law. I am.
Are you two okay?
Yeah.
That would have
We'll
been
be fine.
dope if we could have had him
Is
as
Volron...
a
have we finally
friend.
seen the last of him?
We can but hope.
Those red women. What the heck was their deal?
Could they be the ones behind all this?
They are
The same ones who put those
obviously
soldiers in
they are.
Faria in a trance?
They're all behind it.
What? Those brainless things? Either way, they've done a runner with the Renis Alma. Damn it, that's the second time now!
Whatever's stolen from us, we'll steal it back. The future's ours to protect. And right now, those things are what's standing in our way. We can head them off at Rena.
Did you say Rena?
Volron mentioned a master of theirs holed up in the motherland somewhere.
If that monstrous form's their true identity, I shudder to think who they take orders from.
Yeah. There's a good chance it's not human. That's for sure.
So this thing over on Rena, that's what's really behind all this, huh?
So shit,
They
we're
have the
going to
Renaissance
Rena
in their
now,
grasp
huh?
already, so it's unlikely they'll have cause to return to Dana. I agree that Rena's our best shot.
Then we're agreed. Let's head back to the starship.
Oh shit, we're going to Rena then,
But
huh?
seriously, I was not expecting Volron to actually be here.
He seemed to care not one whit
I was not
about Renans or
expecting
Danans.
anybody
Yeah,
to be
not in
here.
a good way like with us.
I didn't see that coming about Volron. As for those red women, to think they were monsters all along.
Tell me about it. One minute they look perfectly human. Next thing you know, they're not actually human at all.
They definitely weren't Renan or Danan. I'm not even sure language would get through to them.
So what were they then? Human Zoogle hybrids?
Is the most terrifying thing anyone said all day?
How about you, Shion? Dohalim? You ever seen anything like that before?
No, never. However, if they're the same as the Red Woman we've seen with Volron, I think it's safe for us to assume they understand our language at the very least.
I had just so much I wanted to ask them. About Rena, and Shion's thorns.
Unfortunately, they blew themselves up before we got the chance. Why would they do such a thing, though? To take us with them? Or in order to keep something hidden?
In order to
Both
keep
sound
something
plausible
hidden.
to my ears. They took off with the Renis Alma too, remember?
Yeah, they did. And the next time we meet them, we're going to make sure they tell us everything they know.
Hell yeah, we will. Make sure they tell us everything. Yeah. Yeah. Valinez? Where's Valinez? Why can't I fast travel? That's so annoying. Why can't I fast travel? Oh, let me fast travel, you bitch. Which way do I go? Do I go fucking this way? No. Okay, we're gonna go up here. Fast travel there. It's annoying that this is even a thing. Why am I not able to fast travel? I don't understand. It doesn't tell you why.
It's no ordinary enemy I see.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
No, can't end here.
Is it too late to drop over our differences?
Engage elusive deity.
Can't get out of this. Begin. You're mine.
Elusive deity! Tornado God! Elusive deity! Release!
Can you take it? Does it handle it?
Where are you going?
I'll faith resonate with the earth! That freaking does it! Does it hurt? Nothing back! Fall back! Eat that! Excited! Go! Watch it! I'm on it! Talon Storm! Blow away! Fake blast!
That is your dream!
Watch it! It's go time! Captivity! Armor won't save you! Death on the wind! Blow away! Talon Storm! Face might with blackened blade! I'll finish you here and now! All good things come to an execution!
Another incantation ruined!
I'm only getting radiant.
Reflect on that shit! Take this!
I'm all stocked up. I'm ready.
Now I'm in the groove! Take Bolero!
You can go. Where are you going? I can handle it. Lunar correction.
Far enough! Release! Do it!
of the way!
I'm sorry,
Searing Gale!
Stand back.
Fine not too long ago.
First Swallow Blade! Rip tear! Inferno Turret! Eagle Assault!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
I gotta go all the way through here. Hey, yeah! Go around that big son bitch. Around them bitches. They chasing the shit out of me. There we go. Hey, yeah! The skull! Oh, my beer's empty.
What the? When did it get pitch dark all of a sudden?
The lights are all out. Think it has something to do with the explosion back in the Forbidden Zone?
The lights are
Joe?
on, but you're not home.
You two?
Faria, Avakir. Thank goodness you're safe.
Avakir filled me in about everything. About how I ambushed you all.
She doesn't remember a thing, so she really was being controlled.
He told me about Tarnigan, too. Is it true?
What difference does it make? What's done is done.
Stop casting me off, just for once!
Faria, not now. It can wait. Dohalim, Lenegis is in grave peril.
So I can see.
It's the city's core reactor. It's damaged. Some of the basic systems we've managed to keep online, but complete restoration's still a way off.
You're an elite technician, though. You can fix it, right?
If so, then what's the problem?
Panic's begun to set in among the citizens. Until now, whenever something like this happened, the Sovereign would issue a decree. But this time, not so much as a peep. Any longer, and we run the risk of riots breaking out before we can get things back up and running.
Forget the Sovereign. I doubt you'll be hearing from him anytime soon.
What's that supposed to mean? Do you know something I don't?
Suffice it to say, the Sovereign isn't the kind of ruler we thought he was. That is, if he ever even existed, which is looking doubtful at this stage.
Are you out of your mind? Why, if people knew that a lord such as yourself was whispering such blasphemy, they'd—
There's no time to explain now. It sounds like we need to find a way to keep Lenegis from spiraling out of control.
We need to stop that riot.
But how do we do that?
Riots feed on discontent and unrest, right? So if we want to keep the peace, we just need to put people's minds at ease.
At ease? Like by letting them hear directly from someone they trust. That's it. Who's the highest-ranking person in Lenegis right now?
Lenegis wouldn't have a next in line. After all, you said the Sovereign rules over everyone directly, right?
Correct. The closest thing to an authority figure would be a lord. And the only one left is... Ah. Very well then. Avakir, you mentioned a few facilities were still online. Which ones?
Why hasn't the Sovereign said anything?
Please, won't somebody explain what's going on?
Is it over? What's going to happen to all of us?
Heed me now, fellow Renans of Lenegis. It is I, Lord Dohalim Ilkaris of Elda Menancia.
Look, up there! It's Lord Dohalim!
Hold on! He should be in the crown contest! Shouldn't he? Why isn't the Sovereign talking to us?
The Sovereign is seeing to other matters right now. In my capacity as Lord, I speak to you in his stead. You're afraid, as people so often are when faced with the unknown. I hope you'll allow me to put your fears to rest. The city's core reactor has experienced a malfunction. However, we have our top engineers attending to the matter, and things will soon be back to normal. I know that you feel abandoned, perhaps more scared and alone than ever before. But I ask you all to keep one thing in mind. You are Lenegis, not the Lords and Sovereign. The solidarity of its citizens is the mortar that holds it together. If we don't allow ourselves to be distracted by our differences, if we put our hearts and minds together and stand as one, I am confident we will find new hope. I would be honored to stand with you. Not as a person of loftier rank, but as another human being among many. I hope that you'll lend me your strength, for if we can persevere as one, I know a bright tomorrow awaits.
Right? That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad.
Your speech seems to have done the trick. Looks like the city won't be descending into chaos after all.
I only pray the relief will tide the city over for the time being.
What you said earlier, about the Sovereign possibly not even existing, was it true?
It's still too premature to say with any certainty, but I believe so. This whole time, this world we've been fed was a lie, built on nothing but falsehoods.
But it can't all have been...
I can believe it. After everything I saw in the Forbidden Zone, what they did to Faria, it's the only explanation that makes sense.
But what about hierarchy, Avakir? Authority? The very foundations of Renan society? How can we live without someone to guide us?
I'd say we found someone capable of doing just that, wouldn't you?
You? You can't be serious.
I have business I must take care of first. But once everything is over, I shall return. But not as your sovereign, nor as a leader the likes of which the people here are used to, I think.
But how else do you propose to rule?
I'm not sure yet. All I have is a feeling that here in Lenegis, a new dawn is on the verge of breaking. One in which people won't be judged by birthright or on the power of their astral arts, but on other things. More important things. Things like, oh, I don't know, musical talent, for example.
When I bumped into you after all those years, I said you were no different. But I was wrong. Truth is, you were always different.
Hell yeah.
I feel like maybe now I can finally begin to accept Turnagain's death. To see a future.
You go finish whatever it is you've got to do. I'll hold down the fort here in Lenegis till you get back.
Thank you.
I guess you're not going to make it to Menancia for the foreseeable future, huh?
Indeed. Forgive me.
The people of Elda Menancia can look after themselves just fine. It's the ones here on Lenegis who need someone to guide them. Besides, with you leading the people here, it'll help spread the idea of coexistence beyond Menancia's borders that much faster.
Sounds like you're in it for the long haul. How could I not be, after the second chance that I've been granted?
Right?
From this day forth, I shall dedicate myself to the future inhabitants of this world. Though the memories of the departed shall remain forever in my heart.
Remember, you're going to be leading the people here, not ruling them.
True enough. Whatever would I do without you, Kisara?
With or without her, I suspect you're gonna have your hands full when the time comes.
Right?
We should be heading back to the ship. Business on Rena awaits.
Damn.
Looks like the people of Lenegis can rest easy.
I couldn't have done it without your words of encouragement, La.
Hey, you're the one who made the speech.
I think everybody can share the credit here.
In one sense, when all is said and done, perhaps I have been a slave this whole time too.
You, a Renan lord? How do you figure that exactly?
I was complicit in the Renan system, bound by its values, resigned to being swept along, without the resolve to take a stand. And when I realized the severity of my mistake, all I longed for was punishment. A lord. And yet my first instinct was to place my fate in the hands of others.
I think I can relate. I couldn't stand watching my people bow and scrape their way through life. But I didn't know what else I could do about it either. The
Not a
ability
bad
to think for yourself
season.
and be your own master. That's what separates a slave from a free person. At least, that's what Law's dad Zephyr used to say.
This game has
Zephyr
been
taught me how to fight. But in doing so, he also taught me how to live.
Even if it means
I
stumbling
got about
along the way.
46,
If it's on
47
a
hours
road of
in
our
this
own
game.
choosing, free of regret. Why? That's the road of freedom.
And I haven't
Or,
beaten
to
it
put
yet.
it another way, so long as his heart is compromised, even the loftiest of kings is no freer than a slave.
'Cause
I
I'm
think I
doing the
finally
entire
understand
story
now.
of it.
This Zephyr character sounds like he was a wise man indeed. I only wish I could have met him.
There's just so much I wish I could ask him, especially now. I wonder, have I been correctly carrying on the torch that he passed to me?
It still says 45 hours, but it said that earlier today, which makes no sense because,
How long have you known?
I've been playing
Known
this
what?
game for,
About the darkness I carry
6
inside
hours
me.
now.
You seem to have been aware of it for quite some time now.
Why ask me now? What does it matter? But yes, I have. I've pretty much known that something was gnawing at you ever since we left Menancia.
So basically since the very start of our journey then. Just when I thought I couldn't feel more ashamed.
Leave the past where it belongs. We have no need for it now. You're forging ahead. That's what matters. If my brother could see you, he'd be proud.
Not as proud as he would be of his sister, I'm sure.
Well then,
Right.
just as well it's not a competition, huh?
Alright. Let me go grab a snack real quick. Yeah. Pringles. Oh no, I don't got Pringles. I got snack. I'll be right back. Let me go get some chips real quick and another beer and yeah. Helicopter, helicopter. Got the fucking noms, by the way. Hold on. Grab a couple of these. Yeah. Chapter Rena. When are we supposed to travel to Rena? First, we're gonna, see
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Damn it!
Whoa, that came out perfect.
There we go. Ray! I'm back. Hello, okay? Welcome back, Ray. You've got a phone on the charger. Hey, Ray, you heard earlier, in order for me to give you a Discord thing, I'm gonna have to make you a new email and new Google account. Because you don't know your passwords and stuff. Smoke signals to the chat, y'all. Oh, there we go. Not bad. Okay, I got a decent amount of money. We're gonna look for CP. It's $8,000. No, I'm not gonna get that one. Get one of these. I'm gonna give it to Law because he does that shit all the time. There we go. As much
Did we
items
really
off
just
them
spend
as
that
we
much
can.
money?
Yes, we did. Okay, we gotta book it this way. There we go. Come on. There we go. Got a little bit of story.
Kisara? Anyone at home in there?
Sorry. Did I look distracted?
Among other things. To be entirely honest, I couldn't tell whether you were smiling or frowning.
You were thinking about Dohalim, weren't you?
That obvious, huh? I was just thinking how good it is to see him moving forward at last. It was always so infuriating, knowing how capable he could be if he just put his mind to it. A prisoner trapped in a cage of his own self-doubt. But now, he's finally beginning to spread his wings. I'm happy for him.
So, then why do you look so sad?
Oh, I don't know if I'd say sad. There's a bittersweetness to it, I guess. It's good and strange, knowing that he won't be needing me anymore. It probably sounds weird, doesn't it? I have this massive worry off my mind. I should be jumping up and down for joy, right?
Nah.
Must be that maternal instinct of yours at work.
You're weird.
Rinwell's right. You're like a mother bird, finally letting go as her child takes his first shaking and nervous flight from the nest.
A
You're
pretty
weird as
big
fuck.
child.
That's one way to look at it. I wouldn't like to see Dohalim's face if he heard you say that. All this has made me realize I can't allow myself to become a prisoner of my own making like he was. If Dohalim can forge his own path ahead, then I can too. I won't be left behind.
Well, duh. 16. Motherfucker's never been attacked by a damn Zoogle before. Heard all that before. I wasn't gone long, actually. Well, I don't know, bruh. No, I don't want to push the button. Click the damn button, bro.
I thought we'd find answers on Lenegis, but we just ended up finding more questions.
You can say that again. And now we have more problems to fix too. Like figuring out how to reform Lenegis.
That can wait for now. We've got more than enough on our plates to deal with as it is. Like figuring out who's really running the show on Rena.
Right?
Yeah. Which is why we're going to the Renan homeworld.
All the answers we've been looking
so
for
now we're
are
going
on
to
that
the
planet.
Renan homeworld.
The person responsible for all this. The Red Woman and the Renis Alma. The answers have to be there. Are we prepared to finally find them?
We're prepared. We are prepared.
So, what do we do first when we get there?
We know nothing about the Renan homeworld or what we might face once we arrive. We should get a feel for how things are on the ground before we take any serious steps.
It's also entirely possible that the first thing we're going to face is an attack.
If we come across a capital, we should... What?
Oh shit. Oh shit. It's a whole bunch of the red bitches. Damn! I don't think this is good. The fuck? The fuck just happened? Okay, what the hell just happened?
Damn! The hell just happened?
Our course has been altered. The coordinates are pointing to a different destination.
What's that?
The ship's controls aren't accepting my commands. The engine is being shut down.
That's bad, right?
Quite bad. We've lost control of the ship.
Is all of this the Red Women's doing?
Are they trying to finish us off before we can land?
Everyone! Look there!
No, they're not. They need us. I feel like they need us. Holy shit, what's going on? here? Oh! I am so confused.
A flower blooming out of Rena?
But that flower looks like it's absorbing all of Dana's energy.
And it appears Lenegis is serving as a conduit for that energy to reach here. Could that have been its true purpose all along?
If that's true, do you think the people back on Lenegis are all right?
No.
We can only pray that they are.
Damn it! Haven't they taken enough already? When is this going to end?
The Flower of Oblivion.
With everything that's happening, we need to get back to Lenegis. Is the ship still offline?
Unfortunately, yes. Even more so than when it lay dormant.
Can you fix it?
No.
Starships are extremely complex machines. One wrong move while we're out here in space could very well cost us our lives.
So what? We're just stuck inside here, floating around? For how long?
I don't believe this. We've made it all this way, and now we're stuck here?
No,
We're
good.
watching Dana die before our eyes, and we have no choice but to sit here and starve to death?
Law, calm down! You're not the only one who's worried here.
Right. Sorry.
It's still too early to give up. There has to be a way to get out of this.
Alphen.
Now what?
The starship, it's back online?
No, this is different. Something is pulling our ship in towards it.
What the hell's going on? Holy. They got a tractor beam on us. That's a trap. What the hell is that? Fuck is that?
We managed to get moving, but where are we?
It looks like Lenegis in here.
Do you think we might run into more Renans here? Or those red women?
No, I think we're gonna run into...
Perhaps. We haven't been ambushed, so that probably means they aren't hostile. Still, why would anyone want to bring us here?
Hey, Shion!
If they wanted to attack us, they could have done so while we were back on the starship. We should see where this path takes us.
She ain't wrong.
I still can't get over what we saw happening outside the starship.
Yeah, our planet's really not doing too hot right about now.
I've only ever seen Rena from the surface of Dana, so I figured it was just another round planet like ours. Still though, I never would have imagined Rena actually looked like that. And what's the deal with that giant flower coming out of it?
Beats me. I have absolutely no
Monopoly
clue.
game,
It's so
Ray.
surreal. It looks like a broken egg or something.
Rena and Dana. we were taught that both worlds were spherical bodies that floated amongst the stars in the heavens. But to think that they lied to us not only about the Sovereign and the Crown contest, but also the form of our own planet.
Dohalim.
Okay, who's the wise guy that summoned us here?
Someone formidable enough to bring our starship along with us.
They must be here somewhere. Let's find them.
Ah, Shion, just in the nick of time. Here, lend me a hand while I...
No!
What the... Oh, right. The thorns. My bad.
No, I'm the one who should apologize. I overreacted.
Again, Law? Can't you even go a minute without putting your foot in your mouth?
Seriously, it's fine. I'd rather that than people feeling like they're walking on eggshells around me. Besides, I'm the one who should be vigilant about not touching you guys, not the other way around.
Actually, I've been meaning to ask.
The other way around.
Not being able to touch people. Does it ever get lonely sometimes?
It's always
I guess
lonely.
I never really thought about it in those terms. It was either accept it for what it was or come undone. Before long, it was just part of my everyday reality. I think I even forgot there was another way to live. Which isn't to say I didn't feel alone. I did. Always.
So numb to your reality, you couldn't even recognize it as loneliness? I don't know how you managed.
It's fine. I know I'm not alone anymore.
But I can't even touch you. No way of lending you a shoulder when you're down? Even Alphen.
I appreciate the concern. Until I get rid of these thorns, I guess I'll have to put up with it just a little longer. But not forever. Alphen promised me that. Maybe it'll be soon, maybe it won't be. But either way, the day will come. And I'll be ready when it does.
Yeah, just hang in there. One day, we'll share a big warm hug. You'll see. I promise.
Boo! Ah! What the? Are you out of your mind? This isn't the time for games, Rinwell.
Oh, come on. How am I supposed to resist with you looking all jittery like that?
It's called experiencing feelings appropriate to the situation. You ought to try it sometime.
Yeah, but seeing you act all nervous, you're making me start to feel nervous too.
Oh, sorry.
Staying alert is important, but too much caution can cloud your judgment. Try to strike a balance.
Well, duh.
That beam of light joining Dana and Rena. It was the Renan side that it first came from, right?
That's what it looked like. And then the Danon side responded.
Perhaps it was some kind of directive from the Renan homeworld? To reawaken the Wedge and Lenegis?
Which would mean that whoever's behind all this is on Rena after all. But what are they after? Is it really worth going through all this trouble just to steal Dana's energy?
Try to stay calm. With so many factors we don't understand, dwelling on it won't get us anywhere. What is it?
No, it's just... Zephyr once told me the same thing. So much for me making progress, huh?
You made it this far, didn't you? You notice something, you change it. That's all anyone can do. But you can't stand still in the meantime.
How you doing? How you doing, beautiful? I need to grab another beer, but I'm also going to take a quick puff. Yeah. I'll still be in the chat. There. Yeah. Slides on real quick. Listen tunes behind. Oh yeah, every so often when you're watching my channel, you want to hit the fast forward because sometimes it does lag out and slow down. What kind of tunes are we listening to? Tell you what, you want to hear what my favorite, one of my favorite songs ever is? It's The Ballad of Curtis Lowe. That shit was fire. That's one of my favorite songs ever. I actually have a, I don't have a #1 favorite song, but that would be up there. And then I have Homies, and then I have, there's a handful of songs I got. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm gonna grab another beverage. My beer is empty. I think I got about 1 or 2 more in me. Tavern Crawl. I don't know the song. Ah. I got a couple of songs I can refer, but I don't know. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a beer and yeah, that's what I'm doing. Okay. No one joined the Discord, huh? Didn't even say hi. We'll have one more beer and see what we can get with that. A scowl. Look around the city area, huh? Forest inaccessible. Down behind me. see what the fuck is over here, huh?
This place looks a lot like that room we saw back in the Forbidden Zone.
Hey, you know
What's
what?
that?
I think it's about time to do the same.
It's one of those! A red woman in disguise. Or is this their true form?
So it was a trap?
It doesn't look like it can move. Tell me, are you the one who brought us here?
That is correct. It is unusual for me to have unexpected guests these days.
It can talk.
It can talk. This pack of bulbs.
What are you?
Going on?
Hevrect 35.
Hevrect 35. Is that your name?
Correct.
What is this place? No, wait, before that, just what exactly are you? Are you somehow associated with the Red Women?
Before I answer, I have a question for you. How did you all arrive in this sector?
We did not come to this place by choice. Our ship was brought here against our will, by a group of red women who can shift into the same form as you.
In that case, we can assume my brethren who serve the Great Spirit have deemed you all to be a threat most grave.
What do you mean, serve? Are you saying there really is someone more powerful than the Red Women, pulling their strings?
What did you do to us?
To the chat, y'all.
I examined your bodies. You have not been harmed in any way. Identifiers detected. The Sovereign and Maiden are among you. However, you aren't under its control. I see why they viewed you as a danger now.
Oh, goody. More riddles.
Do you think we can trust this thing?
Like it or not, it may be our best chance at a ticket out of here. Let's at least hear it out.
I shall now answer your questions. We are Helganquil. The Red Women you encountered previously are a form of disguise we employ from time to time, but not our true form.
Helganquil?
You are on Dake Phasol, a celestial base which drifted here by accident. The will of Rena's Great Spirit no longer reaches us here. Since my sudden separation from the Great Spirit's influence, I have used any and all means to extend my lifespan. As I have done so, I have also set out to monitor and research Rena and Dana from this position.
A question. What is this Great Spirit of which you speak? Is it something that rules over your kind?
Correct. The Great Astral Spirit is a large mass of astral energy that fills all of Rena, one with its own will, a voice we cannot refuse.
A voice? Just like Dana.
The voice of the Great Spirit speaks to our hearts directly, and we have served it without question throughout the ages.
Does that mean it was controlling your minds? Wait a second. Could this Great Spirit be the true Sovereign of Rena?
The true ruler of Rena. It could be the same thing that's controlling Volron.
Wait, back up. You're telling us this Great Spirit of yours is the one that ordered you things to harvest the astral energy from Dana? I'm not sure I believe that.
Why not? We've already made contact with the will of Dana back in the Wedge, and in the Forbidden Zone on Lenegus. If Dana has a will of its own, I don't see why Rena wouldn't.
Maybe not, but think about what you're saying. If Dana has a will like Rena, then that would mean that we've been controlled by the voice of Dana this whole time, just like these things.
Dana's will hasn't been forcing us to do anything.
Yeah, but...
Let's assume that what Hevrek 35 claims is true, and that we are indeed cut off from both planets. Even if we had previously been under the control of Dana's will, we would have noticed now that we are disconnected.
Your fear is not based in logic. The voice of Dana is much smaller and quieter compared to that of Rena's Great Spirit. Rena's astral energy is amassed at its center, whereas Dana's is shared among all its constituents. So thinly is that energy spread that it cannot coalesce and formulate a will. Our findings here indicate as much.
Which explains why we felt its will where we did. The Wedge and Lenegis are where so much of that energy had been accumulated.
The Great Spirit's desire is to consume all astral energy, and the pursuit of that desire is why you see Rena in its current state. As a result, it has turned its attention toward Dana.
Is that why the crown contest is necessary? So that the Great Spirit can feed off of Dana?
Indeed, and it was to that end that we Helganquil devised the crown contest. Had the initial spirit channeling from 300 years ago succeeded, all of Dana's astral energy would have been seized.
But the ceremony failed. Lenegis was severely damaged, and you lost both the Sovereign and the Renasalma.
Correct. A change in plan was required to ensure the spirit channeling's success. However, recreating the Renis Alma required a vast amount of energy. That is why we turned to Dana.
So that was the real purpose behind the crown contest. An efficient means to harvest the necessary energy from Dana.
This is all happening because of me.
Nevertheless, you still haven't answered one of Alphen's original questions. Just why have you brought us here to your base, Hevrek 35?
First, it was to confirm the identities of you, my unexpected visitors. Second, it was to ascertain whether you would be likely to accept my request.
A request? But what could someone like you want us to...
I wish for you all to slay the Great Spirit.
I'm sorry, did you just ask us to kill your master?
I did. It is in your best interest that you do so, I might add.
What makes you say that?
Well, because
Lenegis has entered the final stage of the spirit channeling plan. As we speak, Dana's energy is being harvested en masse and transmitted to Rena. If nothing is done about the Great Spirit, it will not be long before all is lost.
You're saying the destruction we saw earlier is just the beginning? That...
We won't let that happen.
Why do you want us to kill the Great Spirit so badly? Is it to save our world? To free you, Helganquil, from under its control? Why?
No. My primary concern is validating our findings and analysis, which have taken many years to realize. As such, it is my desire to see how your actions impact and change these systems. However, I will not deny that vengeance also plays a part.
Vengeance? For what?
In spite of our long service to the Great Spirit, our species is on the brink of extinction.
You mean... you're dying?
At this stage, it would be wise for you to talk with the others. Ask them what you need to know. Once you have your answer, return to me. If you agree to help, I shall fix your ship.
Others? Just how many of you are there?
I am the only Helganquil who inhabits Dake Faisal.
Hey! Hey!
It's no use. I think it's done talking to us. Let's take a look around.
What the hell? What the hell just happened? That was so confusing. The hell just happened with that? That was confusing as fuck. So if we can't do that, I'll do this. What the hell just happened? But either way, you know what? I think that'll be the end of this stream. You know what? I think we'll hold on. That didn't make sense, did it? That didn't make sense to me.
What didn't?
What I just did?
No, I didn't hear that one.
In the game, it didn't make sense to me for some reason. I think I need to go a little further and then it'll make sense, but I don't think that shit made sense to me.
You know, I was thinking pretty much all day that you bought a novel. You know what I mean?
A book?
Yeah, you're sitting there all day listening to this book, and then you got 5 minutes of fighting, and then you got another hour story.
Hey, dude, I realized it at the 2-hour range. It was 2 hours before I actually fought.
Yeah, I know. You had it down to the minute almost.
Yeah. It was fucking like 2 hours. I'm like, wait a minute, what the fuck? That was the first fight I had, and that was 2 hours into the damn game. There's a lot of story in this bitch.
Yeah. There's a lot of talking. If you
Smoke signals to the chat, y'all.
What was that?
That was a smoke signal to the chat. I'm still screaming. I got you on speakerphone at the moment.
Yeah, I know. It's hard to hear you. That's why I keep saying that.
Oh, yeah. Alright. Hold on, Ray. I'm gonna, yeah, I'm gonna end the stream real quick, though. You just stay there real quick. Hold on.
Okay, so you're ending it now?
Oh, shit.
Because I'm still on it on the other side of this phone call.
Yeah, I'm about to end it. You just hold on. Let me fucking, yeet. Alright, everybody in the chat. I will catch y'all beautiful people on the next one. I'm gonna end this one right here. I hope your today is better than yesterday, and I hope your tomorrow is better than today.